Alright, I'm live.
Okay. I'm going to trade resort.
Alright, if you're going to trade resort, alright.
I'm trading my Gamma Vine.
Don't trade your game of Vine.
I got a good offer for a Gleam one. For a
Don't
Gleam, I mean Gleam Fan Cub.
don't trade the Gamma Vine for a Gleam Fan Cub. That's losing value.
It's a Gamma starter. I could get it again.
Yeah, but it's your own OT
Well, I
Gamma
don't care about
starter.
this
You've got to
losing
offer
value. I
more
just want
for
a
it
lot
because
of
it's your
them.
OT.
I just want a lot of them. That's all.
I don't think it's worth
It's
it.
frail. It's frail hyper, man. I don't want it.
It's not really worth it.
Get anything better.
Wait, are you talking about for a Gamma Fan Cub or an Alpha Fan Cub?
Alpha.
That's not even worth it. Like, hey,
It's
Face Dom,
it's
welcome to the
still
stream.
rare, man.
The
The chances
the
of a
Gamma
Gamma starter is
Vine is rare.
640.
Like, Gamma Vine is way harder to get. Like, hey, Face Dom, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I got a notification from Roblox, like, on their website that, like, there was suspicious activity on my account. Like, I don't really know if anything really happened or anything, but, like, yeah, that was kind of something weird that happened to me when
Type
I was
your name
just
fully,
done
holy.
streaming.
I don't have my number 4 doesn't work. My keyboard.
Here, I'm gonna turn desktop audio down. Alright, so I'm gonna try and see if I can find, some sort of... I might just stream for an hour today just so I can get the stream time in. Oh, did you see that they added like a fan art slash videos tab inside of Loomian Legacy? So like you can actually upload fan art to Loomian Legacy now, which is pretty cool. I mean, it has to get like approved by a moderator. Oh hey, Cribonic, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Yeah, so I'm just looking for I don't know. I'm looking for anything interesting. I don't know what. I feel kind of tired right now. Not gonna lie. I've been kind of lazy about playing it for the past couple days, so I actually want to get some playing. I want to play some Loomian Legacy today, so yeah, because I need to get this Gamma 9 right. So, if anybody has cakes they want to donate, just make sure to let me know. Why do you want to get rid of all your cool stuff? Keep it. Like, yeah, but keep your rare stuff. It just means that you have it. Like, if you have duplicates, maybe trade it, but like, if you only have the one, keep it because like, let's say you got a second Gamma Vine, right? Then I'd say you'd be able to trade it, but keep the first one. Gamma starters? I have absolutely none. Oh, did you? Oh, hey, Anthony Vegas. Welcome to the stream. I'm a bit tired right now, so my voice is. I don't know why I'm tired today. Yeah, so I'm gonna find something. Mochi B. There we go. Oh, I've only got one viewer right now. Alright. Yeah, so let's see if we can find, Great, so yeah, there's not that many. I mean, some people showed up, but like, yeah, hopefully I can find maybe a cool gamma or something today. Who knows? I'm not gonna stream that long today because I don't know. I'm a bit tired today, so I've got to. I don't know why I decided to stream so late. I just did. Should have probably streamed earlier, but eh. Oh, cool. I've got 3 viewers on right now. Almost kind of forgot that I was streaming. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of finished. I don't even know. Probably quite a bit. It's still really, really rare with being gamma and rainbows. Plus being Chachi, so like, probably a good amount. Like at least over, probably over like 10 working yards or something. Hmm. Yeah, who cares about freaking nature? It's just a Loomian. So you just got two V Cubs in a row, which the odds of a yeah. So that's a 1 in 10,000 chance, Anthony. That's really cool. So apparently they added a fan art section to the Loomian Legacy Discord. So if you really wanted to, you could send Loomian Legacy fan art or something. So, like, yeah, I'm just waiting on my thing to be submitted. Like it might be against the whole like concept designs thing. So yeah, the game is very fun. Oh, hey, Poke Guitarist Jake. Oh, yeah, I know who you are. Good to see you here. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I always have fun with this game. Oh, Lando, you want to show me something? Hang on, I've got to actually open it up to go to your stream. Um, did you find something interesting? Got like 17. Hey, some random meme boy. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. I don't have a Twitch, Poke Guitarist Jake. Yeah, I have never really thought about getting a Twitch account, but I've always used YouTube. So yeah, I mean, I started streaming like June, June of last year. So like, yeah, I've been enjoying streaming this game. It's such an easy game to stream. Like, I always wanted to stream Pokemon, but I was never really able to get the right equipment to do it. So yeah. Oh hey, it's Rexy. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. What happened to the giveaway? I still need to get another one. I've been kind of like AFK from the game for the past 2 days. So like, I've got to grind for another diamond. All right, so let's see if I can find a gamma. Just another worm. Yeah, I believe it was. Um, I believe last time or when I first started streaming, it was like June of last year. So like, yeah, so I could possibly stream Poke MMO, but like, I don't really know. I've got to look into that. I do wish I had like a really good capture card to stream Switch because like as soon as Pokemon Legends comes out, I want to stream that if I can. I had a friend who was offering me an Elgato for like really really cheap. Yeah, after the whole pandemic thing hit, like I wasn't able to get back in touch with them. So like, yeah, so it was really like, yeah. So I ended up, yeah, I wasn't really able to stream Pokemon from that. So like, yeah, so I do stream Loomian Legacy now, which is nice. I enjoy it. Yeah, I do wish Pokemon. Or I wish Nintendo had some sort of like capture card that they sell themselves at Extreme Switch or something. Yeah, so like I do have a capture card, but it just didn't work really well. It was pretty expensive too, and it never really like it worked. It would hook up to the my laptop and all that, but like I would never be able to actually hook it up to the TV properly, so like I couldn't see what I was doing. So if I got a good capture card, I might stream, but it all depends. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. Guitars, Jake. It's on Roblox. It's pretty much free. Like, and they're doing an event right now. So yeah, I'm just trying to grind for some really good games. So I want to see if I want to see if I can find my first ever rainbow wisp. Yeah, they're really. I still have yet to find one. I found so many gleams in this game with no rainbow wisp. So I can't wait until I find my first rainbow wisp Loomian. It'll be so cool looking. All right, let's run from this Mochi Beam. If I had a cake, I'd go revive some cakes, but I don't have any right now. Yeah, it's interesting how you haven't found a Gamma fan. Oh yeah, and Lando's let me turn on desktop audio again. Yeah, Lando's also there. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to, Son Lando is also in the chat. Oh, there's a Gleam Mochi. All right, let's catch that. All right, so it's a Gleam crying Mochi. Let's catch it. Fix this. That's good. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can find something of interest today. I'm hoping maybe to get a Rainbow Wisp,
Amount of
like
good Valentine's
maybe
Day
a
games
Rainbow
in
Wisp
this
Cup
whole
Flank
thing.
or a Rainbow Wisp Fan Cup or something. But all right. So what are the chances of gleamings in this game? So there's a lot of stuff that goes into shiny hunting in this game.
I'd say like
If you were to shiny hunt for
9
free, the odds are
Gamma
one in four
and Gamas
thousand.
for Gleam Valentine's Day fan
There's
cup.
also a shiny charm that you can buy, like, and it increases your odds by 2 times. Let me show you real quick. Um, yeah, so there is a gleaming charm, and it does increase the gleaming odds by 2 times. But
I found a good Gamma
there is
Ruby.
actually one method that's way better than that, and there's gleaming boost. So if you're to use one of these, right, it boosts your odds of finding gleaming by 16 times. But the odds also
I don't look
stack
at
with
Gleam
other
Realm. I
things.
wouldn't trade a Gleam Realm. I've learned my lesson.
There's also rare gleamings
Wait,
called gammas,
wait.
and they are basically like five
Thank you
times
for
rarer than
300
alpha.
subs, by the way. I mean, 500 subs. God.
Um, I'm not interested in that trade, Elon. I don't really trade much, so yeah. So the odds of a gleaming in this game are 1 in 128 with boost and charm. Without boost and charm, it's 1 in 2,000. Completely full odds for free, it's 1 in 4,000.
I have no
And then you
idea.
have gammas, which are 5 times rarer. Yeah, and there's other ways you can get shinies easily as well. They added fishing in an update recently, so if I were to go over here, right, and I can't currently fish for anything in here because there's nothing to fish for yet, but it would give me a fishing
I
meter
played all
game.
day today.
And if I do really
Gammas
well in that, it boosts
this
my
route. You found a Gamma Grubby. Don't know if I told you
so
guys that. I didn't post a video of it because,
make it easier for you guys to hear me. Yeah, so there is an easier method of shiny hunting in this game. Although that's technically not where it ends. Like, so yeah, regular shinies are really easy to get depending on the odds of the whatever Loomian you're hunting for is. But you also have Romans, and they have an odds of 125 for the Roman. And you multiply that by the 1 in 128 for the Gleaming, right? and you can get some really rare encounters. Like a full odds William roaming is like 1 in 16,000, or no, yeah, 1 in 16,000, and the gamma roaming is like somewhere around 1 in 80,000 with all the best possible odds. Like it can lead some really interesting finds. So yeah, it's just one of the things I love about this game that like there's a lot of really rare. Like I like hunting in Pokemon sometimes, but like pretty much all shinies like some look cooler than others, but like there isn't really a rarity to certain shinies. Like that's what I like about this game is there's some really rare encounters. Yeah. So do you want me to show you what a Gamma looks like? Cause yeah, they get this really cool wisp. Let's take out my Gamma Rains. Yeah, so all gammas have a wisp that's around them. This is my gamma reindeer right here. Yeah, like every gamma has like a really cool, like they have a unique wisp that goes around them. So like, yeah, my gamma reindeer here has like a blue purple wisp, but if I take out my gamma regular Yucatan, um, yeah, it's got a completely different wisp, and you can change the wisp as long as it's not rainbow wisp. But, yeah, there's just a lot of different. Yeah, the gamma reindeers in my own OT, Anthony. Like, yeah, it's like there's just so many cool things about this game. Plus, they tend to update like once or I think they update like almost twice a month or so, depending. There was a period where they were like not updating for like 9 months, but they have started updating again. So yeah, so right now they're just doing the whole suites update, I guess. Like, so this is just an event right now. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and get like a really cool gamma of some of these event Loomians. I'm wondering, there's supposed to be an evolution they're going to be adding during this part of the event at some point. Like, I don't know if they're going to add it today, maybe tomorrow or something. But like, yeah, I'm hoping they add this new event thing later, because we should be able to fish or something soon. All right, so let's see if I can find let's see if I. Oh, hey, Joby Leaf, welcome to the stream. So let's see if I can find any kind of gammas before my boosts run out, and then I'll just put some more boosts on if they run out. So, oh, 8 minutes doing schoolwork right now. All right. Yeah. So okay, my roaming boost ended. I don't know why I put some roaming boosts on right now. Like I put on like an hour's worth of both. So oh, you 100% a Galaxy. Yeah, I mean, I remember beating Mario Galaxy and getting Luigi. Like, I never really beat Mario Galaxy with Luigi. Like, it was always that one level. I think it was Luigi's purple coins that I was never able to beat. And then I finally beat it. Like, I don't know how I finally ended up beating it. It was like it's it was just so hard finally beating that level. It took me so many years. I think it took me like 4 years to beat that one level, but then I finally beat it. I wasn't really playing it every day either, but like yeah, I just remember Mario Galaxy having some of the hardest levels in the game. Like and it made it I think they made it easier to do it. Oh, you came to a different stream? Welcome to the stream, Jeremy. It's good to see you here. I might make some cakes real quick, because I want to see if I can get a Gamma Nymary. Alright, let's start filling these cakes. Um, a Gamma is worth about 5 alphas, depending on the Gamma. Like, if it's a rare Gamma, like, it's got a higher odds of being found. Your YouTube friend told you about the Luigi levels in the Manta Ray one. Yeah, so I mean, there's some levels that are really easy in Mario Galaxy, and then there's just some really hard ones. it's easier on Switch because they have like a different control scheme. But one of the levels that I remember being really, really hard was like the trash destroying level or whatever. Like, I always remembered not being able, and I just burnt that game. But, yeah, I always remembered not being able to beat that level for so long. And then on Switch, I did the first try, and it's just like the controls on Switch are just so much better. Yeah, I mean, I remember that level. Like, I got through that level pretty easily when I played it, but like, I was just used to the Sling Star mechanic by that point. Like, yeah, I'd say the hardest levels are the ones that require more platforming, I guess. Like, especially if there's no gravity mechanic, I guess. Like, so Luigi's Purple Coins is one of them. It's a really, really hard level. There was that trash destroying one. I think there was another one. I just can't remember what it was. I think it might have been one of. What was the other level that was really hard? Um, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I just can't for some reason. I think it was the one where you like had to go through the electric maze and you had to like you were in the bubble and you basically like pointed the cursor to move Mario. I guess like I always remember that one being hard. I think when I first started playing, another one that was kind of hard was that first like the first Hungry Luma Galaxy, I guess. So like I think it was like candy based or something, and it was yeah, I always remember having a harder time on that when I first started playing it. But like other than that, like there were some really fun levels in Mario Galaxy, and like yeah, I just remember how much fun that game was. It was like that game was just so amazing. But yeah, like I honestly remember playing Galaxy One. Like I tried Galaxy Two, but I wasn't as interested in it. Like I don't know. I like the Galaxy design in Galaxy One more than I do Galaxy Two. And I know they've got a lot of references to older games in there, but like I do still kind of prefer Galaxy One. Like I like Galaxy One's galaxies a bit better because they're a lot more fleshed out. For Galaxy Two, they only really give them 2 stars, and it's just like if they even give them 2 stars, because they don't always do that. And oh wow, I can actually like get some get a lot of cake points for this to get 2 cakes. How many viewers? All right, I'm at 6 viewers right now. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, so let's bake some of these off. Yeah, so if I can get a gamma today, that would be pretty cool. I'm only really planning on streaming for an hour today because I'm a bit tired. So, but I did want to get some streaming in today. So, yeah, I honestly like feel like Galaxy One is my favorite of the two. I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot more. For one, the hub is just so much better in Galaxy One. Like, and yeah, Yoshi's in Galaxy Two, but I don't really feel like Yoshi was really needed in Galaxy. Like, I feel like Galaxy One's mechanics were just so much fun. And then Galaxy 2 didn't really. I don't know, like, they didn't flesh out the galaxies as much as they did in Galaxy 1. So there were technically more galaxies in Galaxy 2, but, like, you didn't really spend as much time in those galaxies as you did in Galaxy 1. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's not really a game I hate. I still think Galaxy 2 is a good game. It's just that, like, I do prefer Galaxy 1. Galaxy 1 is just so good. It's a game that I grew up with. Wait, did I mess that up? I messed that up, didn't I? Alright, let's just, man, there's like a line for people who just want cakes here. Alright, let's start baking this off to get another delicious cake. Or should I buy that one battle item or something? Um, maybe I could buy the battle item. but I'm not 100%. All right, so let's yeah, so getting all the stars in Galaxy 2, yeah. I mean, Galaxy 2 is still good. I don't think it's bad in any way, shape, or form, but like I do still prefer Galaxy 1 because I do like that like yeah, there's fewer galaxies, but like there's a lot more to do in each galaxy. Like I don't know, I think that sense of progression per galaxy is like what I really liked about Galaxy 1. Galaxy 2 just didn't really have the same feeling to me. Although a lot of sequel games sometimes don't always feel as good as the original, so alright, so let's oh yeah, I almost completely forgot. The new Smash Fighters are supposed to be out tonight, so I should try those out. I think they're coming up or it might be downloading now, but like yeah, I have to try them out at some point. Um alright, so you might start giving me cakes for a bit until you can get an Alpha Nine. Alright, Joby, that's fair enough. Um I mean, the purple coins, like the final level, I never really got to that. I mean, I like some of the purple coin levels. Like some of them are done in very interesting ways. And it's not with every single galaxy. Like most galaxies have like their three, at least the main galaxies, right? So like all of the main galaxies get their three main stars, and they get the three comet stars, right? Or no, I think it's usually three main stars, a secret star, and two comet stars. And as far as I remember, with that, it's only a certain handful of them have purple coins. It depends on which one. It depends on which level it is, anyways. Because like, I mean, the one that was in the original galaxy that you go into, like that one was pretty fun. Like, I always enjoyed that level because you got to fly around and collect them. Luigi's purple coins was done in a very challenging way, so I think that one was fine too. Like, I can't really remember any of the other ones that have purple coins. It'll probably come back to me, but like, yeah, I don't really remember. Like, I always kind of like the comet stars, I guess, like depending on the comic, because some of them were like really easy to complete. But I don't know. I don't really feel like it's the challenge that the comets brought. It was just more that like it added another star to my collection, I guess. So like I don't know. Having more stars is better than having less stars. All right, so yeah, I still have to complete 64. Like honestly, like Super Mario 64 is a really really hard game. I mean, I played it, but like I'm still not 100% used to the controls in Mario 64, mostly because, like, I don't know, like, it's just kind of weird controlling that game where, like, Galaxy controls really well. Mario 64 kind of controls alright, I guess. Like, Sunshine controls amazingly. I love Sunshine's controls, but, yeah, the other two are just kind of a little bit hard to control. Like, I mean, Galaxy 2, or Galaxy is fine. I still like Galaxy's controls, but, like, yeah, I still have a hard time with, I still have a hard time with Mario 64's controls, especially on Switch. Like, I don't know, like maybe on the older version of it was better, but like I feel like they could have done something with the controls to make it better in 3D All Stars. Like, yeah, so like I definitely think 3D All Stars did good with Sunshine and Galaxy. But like 64, I feel like they should have like done some reworking to the controls because they completely reworked the controls for Galaxy to fit on Switch, which I think were like it was done really, really well. But with 64, like, I feel like they could have done that in a way that would have made it easier to control. So, I don't know. Maybe they can make like a 64 remake or I mean, they already did. So, like, I don't know. Like, they're gonna probably do some sort of. another 3D All Stars type game where they so you know how people were like, "Where's Galaxy 2 on Switch?" Right? So I think they're probably going to do another 3D All Stars game where they're going to basically like, so they're going to probably port 3D Land. Um, so I think they're going to do Mario 64 DS, 3D Land, and Galaxy 2. If they were to do a second 3D All Stars, because those are the only other 3D games that I can think of that they would still need to do. But it all depends. All right, so and I didn't really mind that like they didn't really do much with it because like I feel like just having the games on the Switch is plenty enough for me. I don't really need anything else with it. Like people got really upset that they didn't like change the menu or like it was just basic, but like I mean, who's gonna be in the menu 24/7? Like I mean, most people are just gonna be playing one of the games. It's not really that big of a concern for me. Like, and they could have done more with it, but I don't think it really ruins the game. Plus, I get to play Galaxy. I get to play Galaxy on Switch, like which they did amazingly with. Like people say they didn't do anything with 3D All Stars, but they pretty much like they reworked Galaxy and it works amazingly on Switch. I think like I've got to say like Galaxy on Switch is probably the way Galaxy should control. Like yeah, I'm hoping that they do something interesting like that again. Like I'm also looking forward to the new Diamond and Pearl remakes. Like and people are saying that they're not going to change enough, but I'm perfectly fine with that because like I mean, why change something that's not broken? You know, like if it's not broke, why fix it? I guess. So like, I'm fine with it just being a port of Diamond and Pearl to the Switch because like I love Diamond and Pearl so much. Like, and if they kind of like messed it up, I don't know how I'd feel about Game Freak anymore. Like, actually, it's kind of good that they're giving it to another developer to work on, and they're working on Legends at the same time. So yeah, prices kind of change. I think it might just be I think the reason why it's a little more expensive on Switch is that like the Switch cartridges cost more to make or something. Like I'm not 100% on that, but it might just be like production costs or something. Like either that or they're selling the Switch at a loss and they sell the games at a profit or something. So like that's usually how it is. So yeah, I mean having all three in one is very convenient. Like plus, I mean the Switch is a completely different console. Like I feel like $60 is a reasonable price for three big games on the Switch. Like I mean, I consider those games to be really big, considering like because you get a lot of the AAA developers, and then you get a lot of like the indie developers, right? Like, usually, I'm more interested in like a bigger game, like, and there are some really interesting small games out there. Like, for example, I started playing Monster Sanctuary recently. Like, it's a really fun game, but usually my interest lies in like when Nintendo does something. Like, yeah, Oraz was actually a pretty good remake. Like, they did some things that were kind of weird, but like other than that, they did add quite a bit into the game that wasn't in the original. Like, I mean, with the exception of the whole like without the Battle Frontier thing, right? Because that's the only thing I feel like they kind of removed. I think they're adding more than they actually removed in Oraz. So like, I'm perfectly fine with Oraz. I mean, the difficulty, not so much. I'm hoping like they at least have a difficult Pokemon game in Legends or Diamond Pearl Platinum to or in Inside Shining or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, I'm hoping they at least make it so that they have some difficulty to them. And I think part of the whole reason why people say Pokemon games are not difficult anymore is that people are just grinding way over level. Like I mean, if you stay a bit under level, right? Like, I noticed that inside the um if you go inside the Isle of Armor, right? So the battle against Mustard, the final battle with him, It's actually really difficult if you have an underlevel team. Like even at level 60, right? Like if your entire team is level 60 against Mustard, his team is so incredibly strong. Like it's just weird how like you can go from like people say it's not difficult, but if you're actually at the right level for it, it's actually quite difficult. I think the real thing is that people just grind way too much. They say it's not difficult enough, but they're going way over. They're not challenging themselves. Like, and the whole EXP share system does make things a bit easier. And I do agree. I don't really like that. But, like, if it was like a single Pokemon EXP share system, I'd be fine with that again. I think that's the way it works best. But it really just depends on what they want to do. Yeah, so I'm wondering what Pokemon Legends is gonna do because like they seem to be going with a Breath of the Wild approach. And since it's based in the past, right? I'm wondering if there's gonna be like so I know there's Pokeballs, but we're probably not gonna get Porygon Z or anything because like Porygon was a man-made Pokemon. Same with Mewtwo. We're definitely not getting Mewtwo. We might get Ancient Genesect or something because Genesect was based on an ancient Pokemon, and we have seen that there are older Pokemon in there. So I'm just curious as to if they're going to add interesting concepts to like older Pokemon. So like, we're not going to get some of the newer Pokemon so any kind of man-made Pokemon is going to be out of the game. But any kind of man-made Pokemon that's based on an older Pokemon might actually be in there. So like we might actually see what ancient Genesect looks like, and I'm kind of curious about that. Like I'm just gonna keep reviving or I'm gonna keep making these cakes. For some reason and somebody's out there and they messed it up. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna buy some cakes. I'm gonna go and revive two Nine-Rays. Alright, let's buy some delicious cakes. Buy two of them. Alright, so there we go. Close that. And before I start, I'm gonna have to put on 15 minutes of boost. Yeah, so I definitely think there's gonna be a mix of generations of Pokemon there. So I definitely think we're gonna get a more ancient look for the fossil Pokemon or something, because like they're saying that it's based in Sinnoh a long time ago, right? Not necessarily ancient Sinnoh, but like probably around Professor Oak time, like when Professor Oak was making the Pokedex, like because apparently he was the first one to make the Pokedex. So if they were to do that, right, and you're basically like, oh my gosh, wait. Is the character you're playing as Professor Rowan? I just realized, what if that's true? What if that's Professor Rowan or like I mean, then you've gotta like think about like who the girl character is, so it's probably before yeah, so yeah, so I think that the games are gonna be really cool when they come out. Like I'm glad with the approach they went with Diamond and Pearl. I mean, like I feel like it was kind of stepping on a very thin boundary. Like I just don't think that it would have worked in the Sword and Shield style. So I'm glad they went with that. Like I'm glad they did what they did with this whole chibi style. Like, oh yeah, probably. Like it's either they're related to you in some way in the future, or they're related to the professor in some way. Like so, you're supposed to be creating the first ever Pokedex, right? Which I think is a really cool approach to the game. Like so, it might not just be catching the Pokemon, but like studying them, like finding out different characteristics of the Pokemon. Plus, like maybe new Pokemon and stuff too. Like we don't really know 100%. But yeah. I mean, if the game is what I'm thinking it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like I think we've needed something like that from Pokemon for a while now. Like because Pokemon on its own hasn't really focused much on the Pokemon anymore. Like it's focused more on the human characters, which isn't necessarily bad. but it takes away from the Pokemon themselves. So I don't know, like I like that they're going for more of a. I like that Pokemon Legends is focusing more on the Pokemon themselves than on the human characters, I guess. Like, which I think is a step in the right direction. Like, it looks like a really cool series, and I think it gives the main series room to grow. So, like, if the side series were the more experimental games, right? So something like Coliseum or Legends, right? And then the main series just basically stayed as the core series, and they didn't really mess around with it too much, right? I think that's the perfect way to go with it, because like it would mean we still get the main series in the same style and the same like I don't know, like I think that the style that they're going for with this whole approach with these two new games is like I think it might work as a formula for Pokemon in the future. Like it looks really good for them. I also really like the style on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like I mean, it kind of reminds me of so back in Pokemon X and Y, they had somewhat of like a chibi 3D model style, which I think works a lot better than the full human 3D models, to be honest. Like I think having that aspect ratio, I guess, like it just works so much better as like a I don't know, like I think the sizing of it works a lot better. Like it allows for more exploration, I guess, like with how it's scaled, I guess. Like I don't know. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the new games though. Like yeah, so I definitely think that like doing it this way, like I'm perfectly fine if they don't add every single Pokemon to the game, because like to be honest, who needs every single Pokemon in the existence of Pokemon in one game? And I mean, it would be kind of cool, but there's just so many. Oh, hey, Kello, bro, welcome to the stream. Also, hey, Jerry, welcome to the stream as well. There's a Valentine's fan cub. But yeah. So I feel like the best approach Pokemon could go for is have the main series games, right? And they don't necessarily have every single Pokemon in the game. Like, I mean, you can't expect them to have every single Pokemon at this point. Like, but I do feel like if they're gonna do it right, make it so that the Pokedex makes sense, which is what Sword and Shield did, and have at least about 500 to 600 Pokemon. Like, it's fine if they want to take 200 of them out, like maybe some of the older mons, like, but yeah. So Pokemon Go is catching up to the main series games with how many Pokemon. Yeah, I mean they're gonna have to eventually. Like, although I don't really think the Pokemon in Pokemon Go take up as much data as inside of regular Pokemon, because like they don't really. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they have much data to store with the Pokemon Go Pokemon. Yeah, Lando, you have four Gleam Cubs.
Yes.
So apparently Lando got a fourth Gleam Cub. So. Yeah, and you already had your two Alpha Cubs.
Wait.
So I really hope we get a good main series in the future. Like, I hope Generation 9 kind of takes inspiration from Gen 4 and 5, and they kind of like I feel like they're trying to go in a direction that's just not really working for Pokemon. Like
Dude, wait.
at least with Generation 7 and 8, like Gen 6 was fine. It still had some aspects of a little
Grass.
kind of like
Look at this. Look at this, dude.
I think they need to
Look at this.
kind of like take a step
Holy
back and like take inspiration from Gens 4 and 5.
Give me that value.
And I feel like that would work. I feel like if they kind of
What
like,
cub, man? What
oh
cub?
my gosh, wait, wait, wait. The next generation of Pokemon titles, their names are going to be Pokemon Past and Pokemon Present. And Pokemon Past takes place in the past, where it's basically like in a Game Boy style. Like, we've got that DS slash Game Boy style.
Give me.
And Pokemon Future takes place in the same region, but it's Everything has changed. It's in the modern 3D style. And the games are still the same, but they're in two different styles. And the
Nah,
Pokemon that you get are
dude.
completely different. The stories are completely different. That would be
Dude,
such an amazing Pokemon game. Not gonna lie, like
TLDR,
having
bro.
two
I
games have
swear.
completely different stories within the same generation, like I think that would be a really interesting direction for Pokemon to take. It's like you know how people complain about like the games having two versions, but like they're pretty much the same. It's like why buy both versions? I mean, if Pokemon were to do something like that, it would encourage people to buy both versions because both versions are different. Like,
The fan cup.
so,
Oh.
and I'm fine with the whole gyms thing. Like, I actually like the concept of it. Like, so for one, they need to like make sure there's not like bare minimum towns, just like one town per gym, like they had in Sword and Shield. I feel like the best way they can approach this is if they give us
Hi.
more
What's up,
towns,
bro? Hi.
like have some sort of filler towns, you know, like towns that don't necessarily have anything going on.
I have cakes.
Alright, I've got to switch out for my fan cup.
Really
Check
want to give
this.
away, please, please do not spam your user, please, please. I'm not giving away anything right now.
Yeah, so I definitely think that
Does anyone have a
my
good
fan cup is so small I can see through the grass. It's kind of funny.
I would like to give? What?
Yeah, but
It's
I
me.
definitely think that having something like that would be a really interesting direction for Pokemon to
I
go
would like
in.
to give lots of
Plus,
whispers,
I mean,
bro.
they have to have more towns. It can't just be bare minimum gym only
I got a whole box of Gamma Cubs. Stop that
if you
cap,
look at
bro.
Sword and Shield, right, there were only three towns that
Can I
didn't
get
have a
my
gym in
Gamma
them,
Valentine's Day fan cub?
and inside those towns, right,
Let me see here, bro.
like
Um,
one of them was the Pokemon League, and one of them was the
we
starting
got
town.
this, which is a rainbow
And
berry.
the starting town didn't have anything, so basically,
Got
like
that.
maybe the DLC added one, and I'm fine with that. It adds an extra
Yes.
like flavor town. But Pokemon Sword and Shield only had the bare minimum amount of towns.
Wait. Could you go to trade? I want to check it out. I think about it.
I don't know, like
These were
I feel like the
just
problem with Sword and
atrocious
Shield is
trades.
that it didn't have enough content. Like I feel like the towns were cool and all, but they didn't have enough of them in there. Like, and I understand they're 3D; they can't have as many like towns that don't do anything. Like because they're trying to like go for more. Like they're trying to make it so that they can have like higher res models, which technically people have said they're not that high res anymore. Like, but I mean, I can see from a design standpoint, it might take longer to add those in, so they decided not to. But from a gameplay aspect, like it just doesn't make sense not to have like towns in between the gyms because like every town had a gym in it, and it was only the 8 gyms. So like, there's not really, yeah, you didn't really go that many places inside of Sword and Shield, and I think that was its main.
So,
I think that was really its
look
main
at
issue.
this, man. I am boss, bro. I am boss. Look at this.
One thing I did love about Sword and Shield though is
Oh
that
my god, bro. I'm gonna fill this box. I'm gonna fill this box.
actually
Oh my
technically
god.
speaking there is one instance where that might be possible. So Loomian Legacy came out like I believe a couple months before they even came close to announcing Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? And I'm gonna go show you this real quick because this is actually something that's kind of like
I will give
it's
you
kind of
all these
interesting.
gammas.
If I go to Loomians, right?
All these gammas. All these GSAs. All these.
Yeah, this came out like a couple months before Pokemon did
All
their
these.
Fire Rabbit. Like, yeah,
I'll
so
give you all 50, bro. I'll give you all
it
50.
might be possible that Pokemon took inspiration from Loomian Legacy and they designed a Fire Rabbit based off Ambit. So like, it's very well possible. So who knows?
These two first.
But
Wait. Okay, no. You got a gamma one, bro? Like,
yeah, it's just interesting to see how many like I don't know like so Infernix is based off Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. It's supposed to be like an Easter egg, I guess. But
you got a gamma one. That is sick.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I remember Diamond Pearl Platinum having like a
I'm
lot of
I'm looking, man. I'm looking.
like you had your gym towns,
You
right?
you
But you
you
also had
told
your
me
towns that to towns that didn't necessarily.
I'll give you all these
They
GSA
just
points.
added to the story, but they didn't add to the
I'll give you all these gammas. I'll give you
They
all these.
didn't progress you
I'll
along in the
put them in
gym
stacks,
challenge,
bro.
but they
I'll put them in
progressed
my
you
whole
along in the
box,
story, I guess.
except some of them because I want to keep them.
Oh, I didn't see your art in the art channel yet, Jerry. Let me go check it out. Let's see the art you sent. Um,
Arrow, go here.
let's see. Oh, you drew your robot. Oh, that's really cool, Jerry.
What would you do for GSA, man?
All right, so I'm gonna go back to my stream chat.
What would you do for
Um,
GSA?
yeah, so you drew your Roblox avatar. That's really cool, Jerry.
It's an SA Alpha fan club, guys. SA Alpha fan club.
All right, there's a
SA
cup
Alpha
link.
fan club. No way.
So I'm hoping
No
to
way.
find something rare. I mean, the only thing I found today was a Gleam. I found a Gleam Mochi Beat, but that was really it. I hope I can find a
I want to trade this something.
I don't know. I'm hoping I can find some sort of like gamma
Hold up.
route rare or something. So like,
How
if I found a
about
gamma pyramid, that would be kind of cool.
with the rainbow wisps?
All right, I still got
Look
six.
at this.
All right, I'm at 51 playbacks though, so I'm halfway towards 100 playbacks.
Amazing.
All
Dust
right, so let's keep running around, see if we can find some more stuff. I'm gonna close my eyes on this encounter,
single dust
and
mite.
that's a worm. All right. Yeah, so I am hoping that in Gen 9 they have a lot more like
You rich?
I'm hoping that they have a lot more towns than they did in Sword and Shield.
Nice.
Because there was not really like
This isn't worth much because
I don't
it's
know.
not
Like,
smart.
technically speaking, Pokemon Sun and Moon had every town in that was technically a flavor town, I guess. Because like
Gamma Twilight. Gamma Twilight.
technically speaking,
Gamma
this whole
Twilight.
challenge system
Questions
didn't
for
even
you.
take place in towns. It took place in like
Take this.
special areas. So like, I think that's something that like Pokemon should kind of consider in the next generation. Like,
That.
so I think that the gym challenge needs to be challenging, right?
I don't
Like,
want a proper offer, bro. I don't
what would
want
it
a
do if I hit
proper
1,000 subs? I really don't know. I mean, I could hit it eventually. I just don't know. I don't really know if I'm gonna hit it this month or next month. Like, I think I'll definitely hit it at some point if I keep grinding. But like, I don't know. Like, I've just gotta keep going at it, and eventually I'll hit like 1K subs. Who knows?
keep hunting it, guys.
Um. Yeah. So I'm hoping that I can find something interesting. But like, anyways, back on what I was talking about. I'm hoping Pokemon in Gen 9 has more towns. Like something like what Diamond and Pearl did. Like for every town that had like for every town that you go to that has a gym, there's two more towns in between it. So like, well, uh, maybe a bit less than that, but I mean, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl's routing had you going back to towns, which I feel like is some that's something Pokemon needs to do more of. Like, because ever since Gen 4, they haven't really done much of that. Like, I mean, maybe a bit in Gen 5, but like not really to the point of accessing new routes. Gen 6 did that a bit, but it was still very linear. But Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, like, you would be going back through Mount Coronet. You'd be going through, like, you went through some of the towns multiple times, like, just to get to new gyms and stuff. Like, I just found that to be so amazing. Like, just having, like, it makes the region feel a lot more bustling than just going around a loop through towns and never going back to those towns. Because, like, I mean, if you go look at the towns in Sword and Shield, right, you never have a reason to go back to them. And I feel like that's always a big problem I have with it.
I'm
Like,
thinking about get my whole gamma.
the game is really like there's some things I love about the game, but like we have to get going. Okay, sorry, skip, Jake. All right, have a good day.
Thinking about doing gamma bank
See you
again.
later.
Hypnotic. Hypnotic.
The aliens up?
Hypnotic. I'm thinking of trading my gamma Igazune.
Are you? Don't trade that. That's like your original gamma roaming. Never trade that. Like, never trade your first gamma roaming. It's a fact.
I'm thinking about trading my gamma Igazune.
No, don't trade it. It's not worth it. Keep your gamma Ikazune. Because gamma Ikazune is just a really cool gamma to have. Plus, like, it's your original big find. You can't like I mean, for me, I'm never trading my Gamma Ikazune. It's got like such a special place in my heart.
That's not Rome. It's not Rome. No Rainbow Wisp. The ones in the Gamma box that you saw. You have a Gleam Mochi.
All right, so let's
I can't.
I should check out the Gamma Loomians that I got recently because like I got quite a few. Yeah, so you can see how many Gamma Forms I've got. I got a Gamma Red Mochibi and I've got a Gamma Purple Mochibi as well. So
I don't
I
actually
just
need
need the
one.
Gamma Green Mochibi.
Soul Drain. I love Green.
Um,
This is the
how many Gammas have I got in this event? All right, so six so far, plus the Gamma Fan Cup and like a ton from the Overworld as well. I found two Alpha.
watch out.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny. I have found more Gamma Worms than I have Alpha Worms. Like, what are the
Someone made a
mathematical
video
odds of
about
finding
doing
two
Valentine's
times
and
more
Alpha
Gamma
Worms.
Worms than Alpha Worms? Like, that is just weird. I have never seen that happen. Alright, let's search for SA. For some reason, it says these are all SA, but they're not. So,
No, it does have glitches.
yeah, I wonder why that glitch exists. I think it's only for Mojo.
Because it could have been SA.
Alright, so I'm just gonna check these for Rainbow List real quick. Alright, none of these are Rainbow Wisp.
I think for a box of Cephalops, I literally just ran from it, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really hope I can find a Rainbow Wisp soon. Also, this is a really cool wisp to have on this Mochi Bee because like it
Oh
just
yeah,
looks
I
like it's
would love to like build
spicy
one of
Mochi Bee
those.
or something, you know. All right, so let's start boosting and let's see if we can find some stuff. I'll put on 30 more minutes of boost.
What's the nature of it?
All right, so let's keep running around see if we can find something. I've been live for 57 minutes now, which is pretty good. Okay, I've only got two concurrent viewers right now, which is all right. I've still got
To be
several
fair,
watching me.
listen, Hypnotic,
Yeah.
Hypnotic. You have to get what you like, okay? That's what trading matters. That's what matters about trading. If you like
I
trading,
just
you have
don't
to
think
get
trading's worth it, to be honest. Like, I like having stuff in my own OT. I think it's just a
trading.
lot.
I would trade it for a
I
gold
think it's a
Mochi
lot
Bee.
more worth
One
it to
second.
have it in my own OT than to trade for somebody else's OT. Like, again, I don't consider trading to be something that I really like, to be honest. Like, I prefer having something that I found with my own two hands compared to something that, like, somebody else found and traded for just a higher value, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just not something I really like. Like, I think out of all the things in Loomian Legacy, that's the only thing I don't really like is that like is the whole trading aspect. Like,
Something for Gamma Valentine's Day fan club stuff. Let me go. Who wants it?
all right, let's
Gamma card. For we got some games right
all
now.
right. There's a Gloom.
Pretty good Gamma crit.
Yes, today's stream's been quite good. I've had quite a few people on. It's at a low point right now, but I had quite a few people on earlier today. So,
You say you have a Gamma Mochi. I really need one. I do. I actually do. Need
what if
some
I find
Rainbow Wisp. Give me more.
what if I
Icy
find the
Mochi.
third Gamma Mochi Bee that I need and it's Rainbow Wisp? Like,
You can fill this whole box with justice.
what are the odds of a Rainbow Wisp
Justice.
Mochi Bee? Because
I wonder.
yeah, I'm hoping I can find a Rainbow Wisp of something soon. Actually, I'm wondering, what if I found like a Rainbow Wisp?
There he is.
Oh, Ikazune.
Man.
Alright. Literally found no roamings on the hour's worth of roaming boost that I use, but as soon as like the roaming boost is done, it just gives me an Ikazune.
I could give you them. I'll just put this in the giveaway.
Alright, this Ikazune is an SA, so. Alright, let's run from this. Alright, so hopefully we'll find
Also, guys,
I don't know, hopefully we'll find something
date this
interesting.
caught. Look at the date this was caught. September 7th. An RNG is crazy, bro.
Oh my gosh, Gamma Ikazune! Gamma Ikazune! No! No way! Another Gamma Ikazoon! My third one! What? Oh my gosh, no way! No way! Gamma Ikazoon!
I'm looking at the stream, bro. You didn't
I'm
want to
gonna
see
have to mute real quick.
me. Alright, let me see if he came over here. Yeah, he did. We got Ethan. We got Ethan 7. Ethan 7. Ethan 7. Who's he got? This. What the frick is that? Ceratot. How's a Ceratot? I've never heard of this Loomian before. I've never seen it in my life. Wait, no, it's owned by Ceratot. What the frick? Wait, Ceratot.
Okay, so that was just
Wait,
apparently noise coming from my brother's room or something, so
who's
I
Ceratot?
thought somebody was knocking on my door.
It's literally owned by. Who's Ceratot?
Alright, I'm gonna run from that. Alright, so I've got 4 viewers right now, that's pretty good. I'm hoping to get monetization like, Pokemon hit monetization recently, so I want to try and hit that soon. Who knows, maybe I'll hit it today or something. I think that'll be really cool.
Ceratot. It's owned by Ceratot. What?
Alright, so there's a
The fossil meat? Actually, what did fossil say?
yeah, so I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, so I can't really stream. But, yeah, I'm glad I got to stream so much this week.
Oh, yeah, the gamma fossil. Cool.
I have, 4 Gamma Fossils landed. I have 3 Gamma Fossils in my own OT, and I have 1 that somebody traded me. Well, they gave it to me, so.
Not trading my gamma mochis yet, guys.
Alright, let's see if I can,
I'm looking for some more event clubs. So if you guys
I
have
don't know, maybe I'll
any,
find,
I want to be.
Rainbow Wisp of some sort today. Like, maybe I'll find a Rainbow Wisp, who knows, maybe like a Rainbow Wisp Pyramid or something. I'm wondering when they're gonna add Fan Cubs Evolution. Like, they said they'd add it, but they haven't done that yet. Like, didn't Lando... Oh, hey, KK, welcome to the stream, it's good to see you. Yeah, so they said that they were gonna... They said that they would add Fan Cubs, it's just that they haven't done it yet, and I'm kind of like... Well, not Fan Cub, Fan Cubs Evolution. Like, they said that they'd do it, but I'm kind of confused, because they haven't done it yet, and usually, like... It's already been a week since Part 2's been out, so, like... Actually, it's been a bit over a week, so... I mean, now that it's been a bit over a week, are they actually going to add it, or are they going to wait till, like, last minute to do it? I mean, I'm assuming this part's going to be, like, 2 weeks, so we should have plenty of time. But I'm just wondering if they are going to add, Handcub's evolution to the event area or something like that.
Dude, I actually want one of these. Literally want one of
Let's see
these.
if I can find a Gamma Cup link then. Green Mochi, alright.
One of these Dragoons. Yo, this is sick though.
Oh my gosh, no way, Gamma Ikazoon! Oh, you joined, you are, alright, so you are I am the new, alright.
Yo, give me Kazune! Yo. Oh, okay.
Alright,
Wanted to
so,
interact.
I don't know, maybe I'll find, I don't even know what I'm gonna find. I hope I find something today, like, who knows, maybe I'll find a second Gamma Fan Cub. Alright, there's another Mochi Bee. Let's run from that. I might go for 2 hours or so today, so... Yeah, by the time my boost ends, I should be at about an hour and 30, so... I'm gonna try and go for a 2-hour long stream today, and I'll see how that does. I should get probably around 100 views on stream today, like, on average, because that's usually how many playbacks I get on stream. So yeah, hopefully I'll find something good today to make a video on, and I can just upload a video.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man? We do the mochi for all 40 ups Gamma Ragoon.
All right, let's see if I can find. I don't even know what I'm gonna find today.
So Gamma Ember, we're looking for more Gleam fan cups. Like I'm trying to put a whole PC with it.
Are you gonna try and fill an entire box up with Gleam Fan Cubs, Lando? At least get some more in your own OT. Don't just like I don't know, like don't just trade for all of people's Gleam Fan Cubs. Like I don't know, like I don't even know how much these things are gonna be worth. Probably around the same as a Gleam Halloween Dusket. Like didn't they say the Gleam Halloween Dusket's value dropped severely? Like it went down below a GR or something. Like which I don't really understand why it went down underneath a GR's value. Like
I don't care if it's not like that. It's just not coming back. So you want to get as much as possible. You know what I'm saying?
I was talking about the Gleam Halloween Dusket. Like I think they've said that Gleam Halloween Dusket's value is under a GR or something, and I just don't get why. It's one, it was rarer than any kind of Gleam Rum in the first place in the event, and two, it's literally like it's literally a Gleam Rum. How is it less than a Gleam Rum? It wasn't soft reset or anything, so I just don't get Loomian Legacy trade post values sometimes. That's why I started my own trade community. So,
Okay.
oh, you found two gleams this event? White gleam Mochi Bee and blue gleam Mochi Bee. Yeah, I found quite a lot of gleams this event. Like, I had like 5 full boxes of gleamings from the first part of the event alone.
Gamma you can stay for Tender Nimble. Yes, no.
What are you talking about?
Gamma fan cup for Tender Nimble Ikazune. No, for Tender Nimble. No, Gamma fan cup Tender Nimble for an indifferent Ikazune I have. Gamma Ikazune.
Um, maybe they'd have to add some stuff on. I'd say the Game Kazune is somewhere. Yeah, I'd say add.
Okay, okay. My friend told me. Is telling me you gotta add.
Yeah, I'd say that they probably have to add.
Oh, what did she
Gamma Ikazune is still a Gamma roaming, and technically, like Gamma Fan Cub is like for one, Gamma Fan Cub is still available, so like the value isn't that high right now. Two, it's not as rare as a Gamma Ikazune. I'd say they'd have to add maybe like a Gamma Shachi or something if they have one, or something around a Gamma Shachi.
something around a Gamma Sashi? You're saying?
Yeah, at least in my opinion. Like I don't know, until this is no longer available. Like I don't know, I just don't really.
From
Actually, the Gamma Fan Cup might be way more than the Ikazune. Like I don't even know. It's just one of those things that's like
Ikazune is 80K.
yeah, but it's also like there's only like 30 of them or something. So like
Oh, Gamma Sashi.
there's a lot more Gamma Ikazunes than there are Gamma Fan Cubs. So like it's just in one of those weird positions where I'd say don't trade until like don't trade for that one until you know what the value is going to be in the future. Like because it might go down in value in the future. So like because Trade Post likes to do that for some reason, like they did with Reindeer Ikazune, like which is 100% why I did the alternative Trade Post. One time you accidentally killed a Gleam Scorb thing, and you won a Gleam Valens giveaway. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember back when I first started playing Loomian Legacy, like I've killed like several Gleams before, so I know how it feels. But man, I do miss the day when finding a Gleam. Like I miss back when finding a Gleaming meant so much. Like now it's just kind of like I'm numb to it because I found so many. Like I still catch them, but to be honest, I'm just very numb to catching Gleamings. Like it just got to a point where like I got so many of them that I'm just kind of like each find, with the exception of my first gleams, right? Like those are the ones that matter the most to me. But Yeah, I remember back when gleamings were actually like valuable because they weren't, or back when I only got so many boost tokens. Like now, it's just like I found so many. I'm just so numb to alphas, and it's kind of getting that way with gammas as well.
I don't know, guys. I think
What's special about them? It's just kind of cosmetic, and it's like it's just really cool to have a rare Loomian where like it stands out more than just having the regular variant of the Loomian. I guess like depending, like
I think trading
plus
lines.
it's kind of like depends on which one you have as well. So like
Okay.
let's say I were to go in there with like a Gamma Reindeer or something, right? It makes me stand out from a lot of other players because I actually do have a Gamma Reindeer, right?
Dude, I've only found
So let's let,
two
so let's
Loomians.
say I walked into a server with a Gamma Reindeer because there's so few of them, like because there's so few Gamma Reindeers, it just makes me stand out a bit more. So like, and it depends on the Lumion too, because like some of them just kind of look cooler than the regular ones. So like, it's more fun having the Gleam one than the regular one, especially if you're working hard towards getting it. Like, it's kind of like shiny hunting in Pokemon, where it's just cosmetic, but it's still really cool having a shiny version of a Pokemon over a regular one. It just makes it makes it feel more special, I guess. Like it's kind of like a rarity thing. It's really just that the Gleam is rarer than the normal version, so that's why people like them so much. Is that like it's just rare?
They all like Gamma. Never.
I don't know. It depends on the Gleam because I think Gleam Dusket looks better than Gamma Dusket. Like I don't know. I think Gamma Dusket's got like one of those weird designs where it's like where its alpha is actually better than its gamma, and I don't think gamma Dusket's bad or anything. It's just not as good as its alpha. Um, I think that another Lumion that gets that same effect where its alpha is better than its gamma is
Never mind then. Wolf of the Rainbow is
oh hey Gurdon, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here.
Wolf of the Rainbow.
Yeah, so
Never mind then.
another one that I kind of feel like its alpha is better than its gamma is Geklo. Because I really like its alpha colors, but like its gamma colors are just like I don't really like that it's a faded pink. It just looks really weird to me because its alpha is just a lot more colorful and vibrant. Where like its gamma barely has any color to it. Like it's just a really weird color for a gamma. I think. Like oh hey Magellan, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Um, let's see if I can find any kind of gammas or anything. Um,
What?
Moshibi, yay! All right, so let's see if I can find any gammas of any sort. Just a regular worm. All right.
Forward to event cups. Breeding
Yeah,
Stone.
so I think we might find something interesting today. Who knows?
I already have that. Never mind.
Yeah, so what if I found another Gamma fan cub? That would just be so cool.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, if I found another Gamma fan cub, Landon would kill me. So
Literally would go to your house and kill you. I hope you know
I
that.
wouldn't say that on stream because Loomian Legacy like banned. I think Loomian Legacy actually banned Pokemon. But like I think they banned Pokemon or something for saying something like that on stream. So like I
Whatever,
think
dude.
very
It's not even a raid.
like I understand it's a joke, but like you gotta be careful about saying that kind of
Loomian
stuff.
Legacy, dude, you're not gay. Whatever. I'm just gonna
Oh
say it.
wait, Landon, did you hear that they changed the Discord server? They added two new tabs. So they added a
What?
videos tab for it's invite only, so like they'd have to invite the YouTuber.
Oh, you got videos now?
Yeah, they've got a videos tab in there, but it's invite only. They might have invited you or Icy or something, who knows? But they also added a fan art tab, which I think is so cool. They created a bot just for the fan art tab in their server.
Oh, I get content creator. Hold up.
Yeah, I'd love to be put in there too, but like,
Like
it all
content
depends.
creator. I want to ask him. Can I ask him?
I mean, I wouldn't ask, but they're probably like,
I
I
can
think
ask
they're gonna
Jamie.
define it more later.
Jamie. Jamie's nice. Jamie, I was wondering if I could get the content creator thingy majiggy.
I mean, I don't really create videos. I mostly stream, so like, I think they're doing it for videos only, not for streaming. I want to see what the if any.
See that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like my Protagon design made it in, which is a shame. I was hoping they'd put it in there, but they might be going through a lot of art right now, so
I. This is the third one.
yeah, they seem to be moderating a lot of
Like, I would already use Gamma Kazune if I found a Gamma card. Not playing.
art. All right, so I've got 3 viewers right now, but that's fine. Oh hey, Dingbat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, imagine finding a Gamma Cephalops right now. That would be so cool. But that is just a dream, alas.
Fifth.
That is just a dream that I wish could happen, but probably won't happen for a long while. So, because I mean, think about how long it takes for an account to get a Gamma Rome. It's a 1 in 80,000 chance. It's gonna take a really, really long time just to get a Gamma Rome. So I mean, depending, you could be like really lucky, like Ominous, or like I've only ever found 2 Gamma Romes, but like you could be really lucky, like Ominous. You could just have that one account that just gets so much. Like I get somewhat similar to that, but not really with Gamma Romes. Like I found 2 Gamma Romes in my lifetime, but like yeah, like Gamma Roamings are just so cool in general because like I like that they're rare. I like that they take a really long time to find. And I think that's the one thing that kind of draws me into Loomian Legacy is that like it's got a lot of rare stuff compared to Pokemon where like everything is at the same rarity. Maybe even better, who knows? But like
Oh, new
Loomian
server.
Legacy does have a whole rarity system, which I love.
Oh, what they're doing today? Just realized what
Oh
they're
wait, did
doing
they
today.
announce something? Like
No, the like Loomian Legacy changed the servers thingy, whatever.
oh yeah, that
They
is
made a
usually.
gamma race. A
I
big
mean, they
gamma
added a
for
bot,
gamma.
right?
Random dude high. Yo, if anyone here has a Gleam Valentine's Day fan cup, I will trade for it. I really need it.
I'm wondering, like, so yeah, I'm wondering, did they give like icy content creator, or like, did they give any of like?
They give Pokemon.
Oh, they're probably gonna give it to Pokemon because he's monetized now. Like, maybe to icy, maybe to you possibly, but like you've been away for a while. Like, I'd say the most likely out of all of us to get it is icy because icy has over 1,000 subs. Icy makes content. He makes videos, which I don't even know what to make for a video. But yeah, I'd
I
say
see
that like
okay, Gleam Mochi. Do we catch? I'm just gonna run. I already won the Gleam race.
I'd find it interesting if Loomian Legacy acknowledged me that like what if Loomian Legacy like gave me content creator?
Hate this game sometimes. I hate this game. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game.
All right, so yeah, I need to get Nightbot. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've seen Nightbot cause some problems for some people, but like, I mean, I feel like having it as like a chat command thing would be kind of cool. Not as moderation, because like I feel like having Nightbot as a moderator would just not work out too well. I'd rather have a physical person moderate the chat than bot moderate the chat. I guess like I don't know. Like having a bot moderate the chat just makes a lot more sense. All right, let's see if I can I don't know. I want to see if I could find anything interesting before these before this boost token ends. I think the only thing I've really found today was a Gamma Worm off stream and a Alpha Mochi be on stream. But that's pretty much it. I want to find some more yeah, I think having some oh hey Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Okay, so you're just watching? Alright.
I can't trade anymore, bro. The cakes aren't gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
right now I'm just running around encountering stuff. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Nicholas. It's good to see you here. So I really think it would be cool if Loomian Legacy like if there was like an application process for YouTuber or something like I mean maybe over like a certain amount of subs, like a certain amount of views, and you have to stream or create videos on Loomian Legacy or something like because I do the streaming part and I do really well when I do stream. It's just that I don't make videos, and I think that's what they're looking for or something like. Okay, so you can guard chat for me while I pay attention to the game. All right. Yeah, imagine finding 20 gammas in one day. That would be crazy. I think I've come close to that before, but just not 20. Like, I think the closest I've been to that was like 10 gammas in a day. I mean, it's not too hard to find a gamma. Gammas are like, they're only a 1 in 640 chance. You can get like a couple per hour if you just really grind. Like, if you really grind for it. And if you really wanted to, you could hunt by fishing and that increases your odds. I mean, technically speaking, that is very, very possible to do. And I've come close to doing it, not like 100% there, but like I've gotten like over 10 gammas in one day before, so like I mean, it's possible. It's something that could very well happen. It's something that
It only has value now because so many people want it.
have I found any rainbow twilight? No, I have not. I have not even found a single rainbow wisp yet, so like
Man, this is cracked RNG. Armenti, what is up, dude?
I'm hoping I can find like a rainbow wisp Loomian. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a rainbow wisp something cool, but like I just want a rainbow wisp in general at this point. Like I don't even care what rainbow wisp it is, like what Loomian it is. I just want like I think I'm gonna try and make it an event Loomian. So like if I can, I want to make it something interesting. So like
Perfect
maybe
combo.
a rainbow wisp mochi because it'll stand out a lot more. Um, yeah, the dark blue
Rin,
Halloween dusk.
I, Armenti, I, okay.
Um, yeah, I'll trade you that at some point. I'm just like I almost completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Nicholas. Like I have a very poor memory sometimes. Like I'm gonna try and keep up with this Nymare thing. Like I mean, today I'm just gonna run around the wild and get some of these done because I haven't done much of that yet. But I think next stream that I do, like, or I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Probably next week. Cause
Hypnotic, check my screen, bro.
I mean, technically before I even had 100 subs, I found my Gamma Ikazune, so it's not really like it's not necessarily that it's YouTube. Like I think it's more just like I think it might just be account based and like even if you're under 100 subs, you still get stuff. Like I know people who don't even stream and they still get really rare stuff. So I mean, it's just down to like it really is just down to how much you're willing to hunt for it. Like,
Hi, bro.
and I've had moments where I've had really really dry streaks before, but like if you really do invest the time into getting something right, you're gonna eventually get it. Like that is something that I found with Loomian Legacy is that like people who don't tend to find stuff generally don't hunt as much as they like as much as they would need to find it. I guess so. Like yeah, if you really oh hey Sir Carlos, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Yeah, so if you do really want to find something rare, like you're gonna have to hunt for a while, like depending on how rare the thing is, because like Loomian Legacy has some really really rare stuff. So like you've got to invest if you really want to get stuff, which is like oh what color? What color Gamamochi bee did you get on Lando?
Another one, bro. Another one.
Which one?
But it's
Which
the
one did you
same
get?
one. It's the same one.
Which one is
Same
it?
one.
Which one is it though? Is it, oh, so you got the purple one, or is it like the red one, or is it the purple one?
Red one.
All right, yeah. So I have that one. And I also have the purple one, but I need the green one.
I have
So
two red ones. Yeah.
I'd find it so interesting if I got the green
I'm
one.
just being honest with you guys.
How many viewers am I at? All right, I'm at 4 concurrent viewers, which isn't bad. I'm almost at 100 playbacks too, so that'll be good.
Yo, if you
All
see
right, let's run from this match. All right, you'll be back in a minute.
nah,
Okay. Yeah, Lando.
um, look,
That's good.
look, bro, look, look at the guest that came to my stream, bro. Oh god, it's
Um.
hilarious.
Oh, Armenti joined your stream.
Yeah,
Tell Armenti I said hi.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait. Did Armenti raid you?
No,
Really?
it's the real one. Don't worry about it. It's the real one. I know it's the
Yeah.
real one.
No, I know that's the real one. Like, I figured that's the
Yeah.
real one. I mean, I've had some
He
big
joined
stream.
yesterday. Oh,
It would be kind of cool if I had a big streamer join me. Not gonna lie, but it's been a while since that's happened. Like, I think the last time I've had a big streamer join me was Alex is very bored joined me at some point. But like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I'm like that one streamer Loomian likes you that like people know about. It's just that like I'm not.
if he typed that in to tell me, then it means I'm in it or something.
Yeah, usually the people that know me already. Oh wow, that's basically like a corrupt back to back with a roaming, and I'm not even boosting. And that's a corrupt worm. I'll knock this one out for a shard, but to be honest, I don't really have a use for shards right now. Just imagine if I found a corrupt secret ability fan cub or something, and then another one just
Yeah.
back to back. Like, how lucky but unlucky would that be? Like,
Nice.
yeah. So yeah, Lucky HD did find every type of alpha or alpha. No, he found every single Nightmare. Yeah, he got a Gleam SA, Corrupt, and Gamma. That's really cool. Honestly, that's kind of the same with me and these fan cubs, like with the exception of like a Gleam or Gamma SA. Like, 'cause I found 3 SA fan cubs, a Gleam one and a Gamma one on my first Gleam fan cub. So like, yeah, so my first Gleam fan cub was a Gamma fan cub. My first Alpha fan cub was like literally like 10 fan cub encounters after that. So like, yeah, after having to go through 135 fan cubs with absolutely nothing, like I literally had to go through an Alpha Pyramids, a Gamma Hydrini, a Gleam SA, 5 to 6, I think it was like 5 or 6 Gleam Shachis, a Gamma Piter, 2 SA Fan Cubs, all of that rarer than the actual, like, with the exception of the Shachis and Piter. But, like, most of that was rarer than the Fan Cub. And then I eventually found the Fan Cub at 135, so technically, like, my Alpha Fan Cub was over odds, but my Gamma Fan Cub was under odds, so, like, it's weird how that worked out. Like, oh, pure mind. Am I just encountering rare stuff now? Like, is that what's happening? Am I gonna find like a Gamma Pyramind? What if I just find a Gamma Rainbowist
Oh my
Pyramind
god.
on stream? How funny would that be, guys? Like,
Gamma Rainbow Wisp Pyramid. What if I find guys? What if my first Gamma fan cub is a Rainbow Wisp? Y'all better be
alright.
positive.
That's not SA.
Otherwise, I don't know if we should go there or not, but
Okay, Rowdy's got Rainfall, but not really much to go after there, so. I'm gonna try and get all the Gamma Mochi Bees. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized. Which Loomian has the most technical variations in the game? Including Wisps, right? So,
shout
like,
out Menti, guys. He's not a sub, sadly. Sad
um,
boy.
I think collecting every single gamma in the game is actually technically impossible. In theory. Because if you wanted to have a collection of every single gamma, right? So you've got every single Loomian and their color variants to look out for, right? So like with Gamma Icicle or Gamma, like there's just so many problems with collecting every single Gamma in the game that like it makes it an impossibility. Actually, I don't even think it is. Oh, Gleam Mochi Bee. Oh my gosh, I never noticed its face up close, but like it's got such a cute little face. I love this red Mochi Bee.
Say Gamma Rainbow West Event fan club would be cool.
But
You guys know this answer to
there's
that,
just
and
so
I know
many
Camilla just wants
different
to
things
know.
that you have to look for when going for every
Gamma
single
Rainbow Wisp essay.
like. So if you wanted to collect every single Gamma, you'd have to go for every single Loomian, right? But that's not where it ends. They've also got their forms, so like every single Loomian form. And technically, if you wanted to complete every single Gamma in the game, you'd have to collect every single Wisp of every single Gamma. And that's technically impossible, given that we have Gamma Reindeer, right? But it doesn't even have every single Wisp available to it, with the exception of Wisp bottles.
I'm curious. Hypnotic, I'm curious.
What are you curious about?
Said all I'm gonna say is check tomorrow's vid. I'm curious. What's gonna happen
Yeah.
tomorrow?
I think that we're gonna get the fan cup evolution. And in theory, oh wait,
Look. You didn't see what I sent you with our Menti type. Look at the
um,
screen. You'll tell me.
yeah. So
What do you think about that? You're the grown up here, bro. Tell me.
yeah, so it might be something interesting. Who knows? Probably gonna be like something really really cool. Yeah. So what if Armenti just pops into my stream now? Like, I should raid somebody like Pokinova or something today. Like, who knows?
Hypnotic.
I don't know. You did the same
Hypnotic.
thing, didn't you? Like, and I've got 400 subs, so that's fine.
Um, yo, I should have told Menti to show you
I've
this.
talked with
That
Pokinova
would have
enough
been
that
that
it's
would have
kind
been
of like.
funny as hell.
Actually, I've talked with Pokinova in direct messages before, so like, yeah. So it should be fine if I like.
Talk to him. Like I've gone in a call with him and crap. I'm not like
All right.
telling you don't talk to him,
So
but like you know.
yeah, I can give it to you today. Lando, do you have a spare blue that you might be able to lend me? Because like, I want to make sure I'm not like breaking any of my sets of these. Like,
Spare blue,
yeah, spare blue Dusket.
dusket, spare blue dusket.
Yeah, blue Halloween Dusket. Because like Nicholas said
Oh
they
yeah,
needed
yeah.
one,
I
right?
gave mine away. Remember? I gave
Oh
mine
yeah.
away for Cake.
Yeah, I mean, I like when bigger streamers join little streamers. It's always nice. Like, I like doing that every so often. I like usually when I raid, I try and do somebody small. Sometimes I do somebody big as like a like sometimes it's like very rare that I do it. I think I might raid Pokinov or somebody today. Who knows? I don't really know who I'm gonna raid. But like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna raid Pokinova, Armenti, or like one of them, just kind of for fun, I guess. Like,
I need my Rainbow Twilight. I
because I
need
feel like I've
my
already like
Rainbow
streamed or I've already raided pretty much everybody in the community. So like,
Rainbow Twilight.
yeah, it's gonna eventually go back to the bigger ones, and that just goes around. Like, raid somebody a second time. Like, it all depends. So, all right, let's see if we can find I don't know. I want to try and find another Gamma Mochi Beep. I need the green one, so. Oh yeah, is that Gleam Mochi Bee that I caught recently? Is that SA or is that Doesn't Mochi Bee have a visual essay or something? Like,
Listen, bro. There's no need. There really isn't any need.
oh wait, isn't Mochi Bee's secret ability Shakedown or something? Like, um,
Yeah, it's shakedown.
yeah, it's Shakedown, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. There's only
all
like
right, so this one is.
does Armenti have a Rainbow Twilight guy? I'm pretty sure he has like four.
Oh, he has a couple more.
Right? No, he
I think
doesn't
he
have
traded
four.
for some Rainbow Rats. Like,
He got one from Lando. He got one from our hero. But
so I'm wondering what Loomian Legacy's gonna do with this whole videos thing. Are they gonna like, is there gonna be a sign up for this thing? Like, is there gonna be some sort of requirements you'd need to meet? So like, I mean, I think that if they go smaller, like, because most Loomian Legacy YouTubers, right, like, with the exception of the big two, which are Jamie, and Armenti, right, like, because they've already got like past certain amount of subs, but like, if you look at Pokinova, Lucky HD, and Ominous, right? Well, doesn't Ominous have like 80,000 subs or something? Like, I forget how many Ominous has, but like, a lot of them have around 4,000 something subs, right? So
Yeah, the Grinch Gopher. I remember
I'd
me
say that
talking to
they're
some
probably
guy.
going to make the requirement around
I
yeah,
was literally
GSA
talking
Grinch
about that
Gopher.
yesterday, bro.
I can't believe that
Like
Armenti actually has that. He sent like he actually traded Lando, right? And
how do you know
showed
that?
Lando that he has the
Wait,
Gleam
how is
SA.
that even possible?
I don't know, but it exists, and I think that's just so cool. Like there is an actual
Yo,
Gleam SA
I hope you
Grinch.
know.
That's
I hope you know that GSA Fan Cup is the same chance as a GSA Grinch. Dude got lucky.
yeah, somebody literally has a GSA fan cup. That might be why they yeah, so welcome to the stream, the Lucida. It's good to see you here.
Oh, what's up, Lucida?
So I would definitely find it cool if oh wait, are you on my stream right now, Lando? Like, are you watching my stream? Yeah, so like, I think it's kind of cool that a Gleam SA Grinch actually exists.
Yo,
Oh, there's
Lucida,
Gleam
do you have
Worm.
any Gleam Fan Cubs? Gleam Event Fan Cubs? I'm trying to get a whole box of them.
I have one, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna evolve it for myself. I mean, you could always ask Vanilla if he's willing to trade one of his, because he's got like a couple of them. I think he's got like
Oh, does he?
three Alpha Cubs and a Gamma Cub, so like
Who does?
Vanilla.
I don't think he's gonna trade for it.
Yeah, so as far as things go, like I mean, I feel like people should only really have one of these things. Like,
I tried flexing.
I
I
mean,
tried
it's fine
flexing
if
on him.
like
He's like,
people
yo,
want to
look,
trade for more, if they
I'm like,
want to
yo,
trade theirs, like
look.
that's perfectly fine. But
Yeah. Yo, I remember I won a giveaway out of nowhere, right? And I'm like, no. I hear him call. I hear him say, "Yo, son Lando." And I'm like,
oh, you got a
"What's
Mutagon
up,
with no
Lando?
boost,
What's
just
going on? Stop
Charm.
calling me."
Yeah, I mean, I'm
He's
not
like,
boosting for
"Yo,
roamings, and
Gamma."
I find them every so often. So
Oh, cool. I won. That's nice.
yeah, like I'd find it cool if I eventually got to like oh, so Omnis
Can
says
I invite you to
29.
match night? Can you
So
invite me
Omnis
to
says
match night
about
later?
30k subs. All right. I might be able to make you a mod in Discord, Nicholas. Depending. I don't know. I haven't made a mod in Discord in a while, so I could make you a mod. I
Armenti
should
says
probably have
Lando
some sort of application
says
process or something in Discord, because like I don't know if I'm gonna set up an application process or anything.
like I don't
But
even
I
look at him as
probably
a dev
should.
anymore because I feel like Armenti is a dev, like kind of like Jamie.
Oh, Armenti is pretty much a dev. Yeah, like
Yeah, pretty much a
kind of
dev.
like how my Eat Your Face was technically not a dev, but they worked for the devs, I guess. Like,
He helped Jamie out. He helps Jamie out.
yeah, so like there's ways you could help the devs out without actually like being a dev, and that's
Exactly.
kind of like I think it would be cool to be kind of like that to like have somewhat of a
Kind of like Gamma
job in
Legacy.
Loomian Legacy, but like not necessarily. I mean, I guess that's what the content creators are there for. So like technically speaking, it's promoting the game for them. So like
Yeah.
technically being a Loomian Legacy streamer is like you're working for Loomian Legacy. Like so technically speaking, I kind of sort of volunteer working at Loomian Legacy GS. So in a technicality sense. Oh, I'm at 96 views.
I can't believe I found a Gamma coupling that fast.
Did he really?
I did. I found a Gamma coupling already.
Oh
I
wait,
found
I
like
thought you were
two.
saying Pokinova found one. I was like, wait, really?
Oh, I
Has
haven't found
Pokinova
one.
even found a Gamma fan cub yet?
He hasn't found a Gamma fan coke. CMY that does.
Yeah. Um, what I find kind of strange is like the Gamma reindeers. Like, so you know how Grinch, a lot of the YouTubers found that, but like, what's weird is the Christmas event. Like, all the big YouTubers, only one of them actually found this thing. Like, I think maybe two of them did, but like, I know Jamie found one, and I'm fine if Jamie gets one because it was pretty much like Jamie's a dev and he's actually helped me out, so I'm fine if he got one. I don't think he really does trading and stuff. I don't think he like. Yeah, I
Mm.
wouldn't mind if Jamie caught that, but like, and I don't mind if anybody catches it either. Like, I don't think it really matters. But to be honest, like, it's kind of interesting how a lot of the Gamma reindeers, people who barely had, who weren't huge YouTubers, found them instead of the huge YouTubers. Like, I mean, look at me. I don't think. Oh, secret ability Mochi B. All right, but
Is showable? Is
when
that
I
is
found this, I don't even think I was at 300 subs yet. But like,
hey
I mean,
is Mochi B's essay showable?
it has shakedown if it's SA.
Oh,
So you just need to be holding an item or something.
Orlando, sorry, I'm late. It's fine, man. Easy.
What I find interesting is that Mocho is actually probably worse than
So our mentee joined today.
honestly, I think Mocho is actually a lot worse than
Uh,
Mochi B's second evolution. Not like,
300 subs.
I mean, it loses a lot of speed when it evolves for some reason. Like,
I sent you something on Discord.
I don't know. Like, I
Literally,
think Mochi B is a lot better in its second form for competitive because like it's just a lot faster than Mocho. But depends on what you're going for because its ability apparently like
he didn't say we lit. Now I feel disappointed. I think I'm gonna cry. He didn't say we lit.
I think Mochi B might actually have the technical best speed stat in the game because like
I spoke chat. Mentee
I
didn't
believe its
read it.
ability when it eats something right like with Mochi B
Mentee didn't
I
read it.
believe. Oh, hey, Panda, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Yeah, so our mentee was on Lando's stream just now, and Lando told me about
I've
that.
gained
So,
his attention, bro. I've gained his attention. I literally had a channel
yeah,
with
pretty
like
much only
three
mine are
members
here,
and never
except for
joined
KK.
me.
KK's
Now I've
also
gained his
here.
attention. He has noticed me. God.
Yeah, the stream hasn't been too active today, but like I had a lot of people on earlier, but not really that many on now. It might just be the time of day. It's like 5:12 for me right now, so like I should have been streaming earlier, but I wasn't, so that's really on me. But I mean, it hasn't been a bad stream. I've still got over 100 playbacks on it, which is like I mean, it's an average stream for me, so it's definitely better than like it's still better than when I first started out. Like I mean, when I first started out, my streams barely got to like 30 something views at the same amount of time that I'm streaming. But now pretty much every one of my streams, unless I'm streaming for like less than an hour, they all get to about 100 views each. So I mean, that's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for watch time and I'm looking for like I'm hoping to grind for some watch time with this, right? And sub count will eventually go up somehow. But
Wait, no, wrong
yeah,
thing.
I mean I need to work on that.
My
So,
bad. My bad. Wrong thing. That's horrible trade, bro. But wrong thing, bro. Wrong thing, bro. Wrong thing, bro.
I
Wrong
need to make a
thing.
thumbnail for my Gamma Hydrini video because like I really want to upload that, but I still haven't had the chance to. So yeah, I need to record and upload my Gamma Hydrini live reaction because the Gamma Fan Club live reaction did really well on YouTube. So like I want to see how well the Gamma Hydrini video does. It might get me to 500 subs. Who knows? But yeah, I'm really hoping I can hit 500 subs this month. I think that'll be a really good goal. I want to try and catch up with Icy because Icy's like technically when I first started out, I was actually bigger than
Come on,
Icy.
Rainbow. Come on, Rainbow. Let's
But
go.
then Icy did this one stream and his channel like blew up. It was like Icy's channel grew really fast. Like yeah, when you watch my stream, all the stress and pain just vanish. Like oh yeah, something weird happened when I. Oh hey, Divine ASAP, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Yeah, so oh wow, 11 likes on the stream. That's pretty good. Um, I want to see if I can find a rainbow wisp today. Yeah, so apparently Armenti joined Lando's stream. Like, how many times have you been rated by big streamers, Lando? Like,
Never got
I mean, you
rated.
got rated by
Oh well, I
Q, you
got
got
rated
rated by
by
Armenti.
Jamie.
Um,
I got rated by Jamie 2 times.
how many subs am I at right now?
Times
Okay,
like
still
2
400.
months ago. I got rated by Ominous.
Yeah, you've been rated by so many big. Although you were already at 1,000 subs, so like it makes sense. Meanwhile, I'm still at that 400 sub range. Well, I got to 400 subs recently, like, but
Lord.
I can't wait till I hit 500 subs because I feel like that's when I finally caught up to everybody. I'm gonna hit near where Goopsy's view count is soon, under his sub count. Like, I mean, I have less subs than Goopsy, but I'm almost at his view count, which is kind of crazy. I also have less subs than Kairon.
He's now motivated. I will find this Gamma fan
Oh,
cup.
if you keep grinding Divine, it isn't too hard to get past. Like, well, it took me a while to get past my first 100. But like,
A free loom with false swipe.
I mean, if you keep grinding or Divine, it's like if you keep grinding and you keep streaming stuff, right? Eventually, you'll get past that first 100,
Nope.
and I feel like I think that first 100 to 200 is the first big hurdle, and then it just starts going by faster. What was that, Lando?
I have an SA Gem fan cup, but I don't have one yet.
I have three of them.
Exactly, that's what I'm asking you. Can I have one?
Depends. Will you trade one of your
I'll
Gleam
give
ones
you my
over?
GSA. No, I'll
I'll
give you my
I'll
GSA
tell
fan
you
cup.
what. I think the secret ability one is actually going to be better than its regular ability, right? In theory. So I'll trade you since it's two times rarer than the alpha one, right? I'll trade you an SA one for two alpha ones since you have four of them, right? Like
No, I'm the
so
one looking for. I'm the one looking for it. How do you know
exactly.
that?
So you said you wanted to trade for mine, right? Because you don't know if you're ever gonna get one.
Be losing the ones I want in my boxes, bro. I want all the variants.
Yeah, but the SA one might actually be better than the Gleam one, depending on what they're gonna do with this.
The trade community makes essays less.
Well, depending on the SA, because look at look at Protagon's essay. It's pretty much the most valuable essay in the game. It depends on how useful it is. So if this Valentine's Fan Cup evolution, its essay is better than its regular ability, then I think it's got a good shot. Yeah, so I definitely think they should make its essay better than its regular ability.
Fuck. How about I give you my
Um,
best?
yeah, so I'd say the hardest part, like from my experience when I was grinding for
How
sub,
about I give you my gammas?
I don't know. I'd definitely say you'd have to give me at least one Gleam fan cup for this. It's worth at least
I'll
one
give you a Gleam SA fan cup.
Valentine's fan cup, not a Gleam regular fan cup.
Exactly.
Um,
I don't have to give you a Gleam fan cup. You're just wanting one.
oh, you want me to give you one of my SA fan cups, but they're twice as rare.
Because you have three.
Exactly.
Because you have three, and you're not the one
I'm not
looking for them.
usually one
I'm
who
looking
trades,
for
so if you want to trade it for me, like, I mean, with my bigger stuff, anyways, right? Like,
How about I give you an Alpha Nightmare?
because I don't usually trade, I like keeping my rare
Alpha
stuff,
Nightmare.
and I've learned from the past. I've gone way lower than I should. I've said I feel like if I do ever trade, I'm gonna go for more than what trade post says. Like just because trade post tends to be a bit corrupt, so I'm gonna say this now. Like if I were to trade the SA, it's gonna be for two times the green one because like it's just rare. I don't care how good the SA is. It's just the fact that it's rare
I'm not
that it's
trading
better.
against you, EV.
Like
I'm not trading against you. EV, I want you to know that I traded my Gamma P-Mon.
oh, you traded for a Gamma Ampersand? That's really cool.
Traded my
I need
Gamma
to go and put some
P-Mon.
more boost on. Let's put 30 more minutes of boost on.
I wanted to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lando. How cool would it be if I just got raided by Armenti, though? I don't know if it's going to happen, but maybe he'll join my stream or something. Who knows? I mean, I could try and raid a bigger streamer. Maybe they'll raid me back at some point. Who knows? Depending.
EV, I
Um.
wanted my Gleam fan cup. I'm sorry. I wanted my Gleam fan
Oh,
cup.
does somebody want to make a? I'll give a gamma to whoever can make a thumbnail for my Gamma Hydrini. I have the stream. It's the 8 hour long stream with this event, right? I even have the timestamp in there, and if somebody wants to like take a screenshot of that, right, and make a thumbnail of that, kind of like Photoshop it and make it look good, right? Like, I'll give a gamma to whoever does that, because like, yeah, usually like I can do foreground stuff, so like I could probably like draw a Hydrini of some sort, but Yeah, I'm really terrible with doing backgrounds and stuff. I mean, I can take like a background image, but oh, you can make a thumbnail Divine ASAP. All right, if you want are you in the Discord Divine ASAP? Because if you're not, if you join the Discord right, and then you send that to me, I'd
Oh,
appreciate it, and then I'll give you a
all right. I didn't mean to
yeah. So
do
if you do
that.
send me a thumbnail, it's good. I'll give you a gamma for that.
Gamma wiki.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of do like another like how I did with the Gamma fan cub, right? Like, because I caught the Gamma Hydrenia a while ago, but I never made a video on it, and I wanted to do that. And they could just record and upload the video as is, but
Hello, my name's Smashy. Oh no.
I just really want to make it so that way I can I don't know, I just really want to have the video. So, yeah, I've got to record it in OBS, and then I've got to like get some stuff done, but like hopefully I can do that though.
Hello, my name's Smashy. Hello,
What are you doing, Lando?
my name is
What are you
Smashy.
doing?
My name is Smashy.
Is my mic really low right now? The audio is really high, actually. Or are you talking about
My
Lando's?
name is my name is Smashing.
Hello, my name is Mr. Cheese.
Dude, stop talking like a YouTuber.
Someone fuel my addiction of having different colored code. Yeah, that's like. Are you talking about like code
Once
as in
upon a time,
coding? Really?
there was a wild hypnotic. This hypnotic was very small.
Yeah. So part of
Very,
me not
very
streaming
small.
these past 2 days is
He grew up to be an adult.
I've been working on
But
classwork and stuff for my C++ class and all that. Like,
he
and my other
was the
class that I'm
British
taking that like
PogChamp
got to get some
and
work
has
in
the
for.
24/7 Loomian legacy.
Is it really like a whisper right now? I mean, it might just be that my voice isn't as
Proud
much as it.
became the greatest
I
Loomian
can get
legacy.
closer to my laptop, maybe, or like. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I can hang on a second.
Okay.
I completely forgot that I had this. So yeah. So I'm gonna definitely upload the video. Um, I want to upload that video and see how it does because like I did the Gamma Fan Cub video and it did really really well. Actually, like it got over 2,500 views and it gave me. That's the video that got me to 400 subs. If you do that, I can make you mod. Actually, you know what? You've been on the stream for a while, so there you go. I make moderator a lot, so it's fine. I just make a lot of moderators. So that's why you see so many moderators and all that.
Is that a gleaming USA? Wait, no, UFO. Wait, no, no, GS. Wait, no, no, no.
What are you talking about, Lando?
Sorry, 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 sorry.
So yeah, I can make you a mod ASAP. If you're gonna be making this thumbnail for me, that's the least I can do. Yeah, and to be honest, like I don't mind making people mod on YouTube because there's not really much to abuse. Like you can time people out, but if somebody is abusing their power or something's like if there is a mod that's abusing their power, then I can just do something about that easily and then I can make up for it with the people that got timed out or whatever. Yeah, because the only thing that a mod can really do on YouTube is just time people out. And I haven't had a problem with a mod doing that abusively, so like oh did they leak the new week 7 character for half a minute? Like ooh, I'm curious. What does it
What?
look like? So Friday Night
What week?
Funkin' had a leak for like about a minute about the new character. So yeah, I'm excited to see what it
Oh, it's
looks
a
like.
rat. It's a rat.
It's a
Oh, dude,
rat?
that looks sick. Yeah.
Send me a picture of it in Discord real quick.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Let me check.
I've got to mute real quick. I will be right back.
It's a rat, bro. It looks so cool. It looks cool. Even capping. I'm sending it to you, by the way. There it is. Beautiful. One on your server. I'm gonna see if they could trade it to me. Who knows? Are you being serious or were they capping? God's got a shiny Bravery and Pokemon Sword. Yo, nice, man. I always liked Bravery. It looks cool as a Pokemon. Bro, what are you training for Gamma Cub? I don't know, man. Something in my PC. I don't know. I'm just looking for one. I'm trying to get a whole box with Gamma Cubs, so I don't got a good offer, but I literally would trade this, all this, all this, all this, all this, not this, all this. Maybe I'll add the Rainbow Wisp too for Gamma Cub. V Cub, stop the cap, man. Honestly, guys, stop doing that. I don't like it. Literally, you're trying to find it. I've been searching for this 2 weeks. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll find one, guys. I believe I will. Is there love, is there love, is there love in your heart? Or kindness in your eyes? Execute, execute, execute if you want. I should have a lot of Robux. No. Knows my name now, but something about it feels so strange. Like looking in the mirror, trying to study yourself, but seeing somebody else. And everything is not the same now. It feels like all our lives have changed. Maybe when I'm older it'll all come down, but it's killing me now. What if you had it all, but nobody to call? Maybe then you know me. 'Cause I've had everything, but no one's listening, and that's just freaking lonely. I'm so low, only. Only. Up to 12 cakes to get scammed out of 10, bruh. I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. much, EB? Can you catch them and give them to me? Cause I want to keep. I want them. I want them. You keep the gammas instead of running away from them. Can you give them to me? I can't give them to you, bro. Wastes my disc. So.
All right, I'm back. So,
What's up, bro?
did I get raided or something? Sorry,
I
I've been
don't think so,
AFK. I had
EB.
to do some stuff, but I'm back.
Hypnotic turtle. Hypnotic turtle. You didn't get rated. You should have 0 viewers.
I have 0 viewers right now. Makes sense.
Yep.
Should have put on the AFK screen. Do
21 people on my stream.
you want to let people know that I'm streaming? Because, like, yeah, everybody just. Okay, I've got 2 people back. All right, good. Okay, I got 3 people. Yeah, so sorry about that, guys. I had to. My mom called me, so she wanted me to do something real quick, so I had to do that. And it took me a little longer than I thought it would, so. Yeah, so let's get back to hunting. Alright, so. I don't know if Browsen is still in the stream, but welcome to the stream, Browsen. It's good to see you here. Yeah, I just come back and I see the chat rate just went up like a ton. Yeah, so I've only got 1 person on right now, but that's fine.
It don't matter where my name is. I don't.
Should I end stream right now, or should I wait it out until I get more people joining back? And I've got to mute again.
I don't hate it. No.
Alright, so my brother just wanted to tell me about something. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see if I can find, I'm predicting Gamma Cup Link next. I don't really know what its spawn rate is. It says it's rare, but I'm not 100% sure what that rarity is. Probably like 1 in 10, 1 in 20 or something. Like, at least that's my assumption. I'm not 100% sure what... Do you guys know what Cup Link's rarity is? Because, like, I don't really know how rare its Gamma is. It's probably just the same as Gamma Piter, where it's like something rare but not too rare, but it's still going to be worth quite a bit. Like, oh, you have a total of less than 0.001 GR? That's crazy. How do you have less than 0.0? Because usually, like, just having something small would still get you something, like... Because I think a Gamma... Like, you don't even have any Gamma Star Cuddles? I thought you had some Gammas, like... Because, as far as I'm aware, a GR is 50 Gammas, so having 5 GRs is 0.1 GR value. Or no, having 5 Gammas is 0.1 GR value, not 5 GRs. So,
Paparazzi, you
so
turn
that would
it
mean
up
that if you
down
had...
low.
Alright,
Paparazzi, they don't care
gonna turn desktop audio down a bit. Yeah, so, if you were to trade, like, if you were to have, like, 5 alphas, right, that would be about 1 gamma. No, that would technically be, like, so you have 2 gammas, right? Like, so 2 gammas is about, so if 5 gammas is 0.1 GR, right? Then that would be about, that would be about 0.05, I guess, like, So Sir Cuddles, you're worth about 0.05 GRs, which isn't really bad. Like, it's still quite a bit. Like, it's at least a bit, you know, like. And 5 alphas is about a gamma, and it also depends, like, if you have any Halloween duskets or anything, those are actually worth a couple gammas each. So like, you might actually be worth more than you think you are. It's just you have to look at everything you've got, because some things are worth more than just base Loomian, I guess. Like, for example, some event Loomians are worth a couple gammas each. So yeah, it really just depends on what you have. So I think yeah, so that would be about, like, I think they're at least worth 1 to 2 gammas as far as I last checked. So like, yeah, so you're at least 0.1 GR with the Halloween Duskets and all these fan cubs. Like, I think these are worth at least a gamma as well. So yeah, the more fan cubs you have, the more Duskets you have, the more pretty much everything that has some sort of rarity to it you have, like, that just adds to your GR value. All right, let's see if I can find. All right, there's a Mochi Beam. Yeah, so it seems just me and you are on right now, Sir Cuddles. Yeah, it seems everybody kind of left when I left. So yeah, because I had to go do something. Hey Lando, I've got a question for you. Do you think you can raid me when I'm about to do a raid so I can do a bigger raid? If I don't get more people in besides me and Sir Cuddles, because like, I want to do a raid, but I don't want to do it with just 2 people. So do you think we can merge stream groups so we can do a quick raid when I'm done streaming? Like, as a quick question, because I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm talking to you right now, and yeah, so when I'm done streaming, right, I'm planning on doing a raid, but if my viewers don't come back, I know Sir Cuddles is in here, but like, I want to do a raid that's bigger than just 2 people, but I don't know if I'm gonna get more people on today. Okay, I've got 4 people, so that might be. So I want to make sure that I've got at least like a good amount of people before I raid. Oh, welcome back, Divine ASAP. It's good to see you back. Yeah, so I'm talking about doing a raid. I don't know who I'm gonna raid, but I want to have at least a raid. I want to have at least 4 to 6 people, or no, maybe 6 to 10 people to raid with. Like, so yeah, we might just have to combine parties with Lando if that, depending on how many people join back. But like, I don't know. Like, I think the most I've had today was Oh yeah, I can. Did you send a friend request to me? Because I'll accept that if you did. Um, yeah, because I'll see it as soon as I open up Discord. So all right, let's see if I can find something interesting. All right, nothing yet. What's my Discord name? It's Hypnotic Turtle, same as my username. So yeah, let's see if I can find yeah, so is week 7 supposed to be that hard? It kind of makes me interested in week 7, not gonna lie. And if it's going with the same theme of it just kind of like going further and further into darkness, right? Like, just a darker theme every single time. I kind of think this is going to be quite interesting. Yeah, Lando? Oh, hey, Joby Leaf. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here, Joby Leaf. All right, but I'm going to have to watch it after. Oh, wait. Is that the, Is that seriously the new, Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind is that, that looks like, either Pico or the boyfriend with how it's shaped. So, like, do you get turned into a mouse or something, maybe? Like, yeah, I saw the video that you sent, but I'll look at it after I'm done streaming. Man, you've got so many people on stream right now. Like, I've got at least 4 people though. All right. Oh wait, I need to turn your audio up as well. All right, you'll see me in 10 minutes, Chubby Leaf. All right, fair enough.
If anyone here has a gleaming
What's the hashtags
Valentine,
in my Discord name? If you join the if you join the Discord server, I have the link in the description. Like, I should just be right there on the top. Like, you could just send me you could just send me a friend request because like, yeah, my name should be right in the Discord server. So it should be easiest to do it from there. Because I don't really know the hashtags of my Discord name. Oh hey, Miguel Cruz, welcome to the stream. What's my favorite game? Probably probably Monster Rancher. Actually, like I love Monster Rancher. Yeah, so
can you find? Oh God.
I really hope I can find a Gamma today. I don't know. Let's see what I find. It might be something cool, might be something so-so. We just have to see. Alright, there's another Mochi Bee. Yeah, I just need the green Gamma Mochi Bee, and I should be all set with having every single Mochi Bee. With the exception of every single with the exception of getting one of the Rainbow Wisps and all that as well. Like, because technically I'd consider that a different Mochi Bee, so... Yeah, I mean, I want to try and collect every single Gamma Mochi Bee, and maybe even get every single Rainbow Wisp Mochi Bee. Like, I mean, it's probably going to be impossible to get every single Rainbow Wisp, but, like, maybe I can get a Rainbow Wisp Mochi Bee. Who knows? Alright, you sent me a request, Divine ASAP? Alright, I'll accept that. Alright, let me just run around and counter this, and I'll go do that. Alright, so there's one pending. Yep, alright. I see yours, and I accepted it. Let's go to the Discord server real quick. Run from this Mochi Bee. Yeah, so I'm wondering when they're gonna actually release this whole, I'm wondering when they're gonna release the Valentine's Fan Club Evolution. Because they haven't done it yet. Oh wow, so, those are some really interesting names, not gonna lie. So I'm wondering if that's actually the final week, or, like, if we're gonna get more after that. Like, I think we're gonna probably get, like, 10 weeks or something, I don't know. Oh, hey, Chomps Apple, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you new, or, are you new to the streams, Chomps Apple, or, Oh, hey, Jeremy Romero, welcome to the stream. You need advice, Jeremy? What is it that you need? Like, what kind of advice do you need?
Oh,
What is a
Gamma
gamma worth?
Vertigon,
What is a gamma worth? A gamma is worth either 5 alphas or... I know that 50 gammas makes up 1 GR, so... If 5 gammas is 0.1 GR, that would be... So a gamma would be about 0.02 GRs each, I guess? Like... Oh, you use Pixel Labs to edit pictures and turn them into a thumbnail? Yeah, I tend to use, I mean, I have paint.net that I have made a thumbnail on before, but, like, again, I'm not the greatest at it. Like, I think it's easier if somebody makes it for me and then I just give them something. So, yeah, if somebody makes my thumbnail for me for this, I'll upload a video on it. I also want to upload a video on how many gamma variants there are, because, like, yeah, I have to do my research on that, but, like, I'm wondering exactly how many gamma variants there are. Because, so I'm not just talking about, like, the regular form of the gamma. I'm talking about, like, how many gammas there are in general, plus how many wisps there are in combination with that. So how many gammas are possible in this game? That's what I want to find out. And there is one exception I'm gonna make. I'm just gonna include Florent as a big one. Technically, it could be infinite actually because Florent, like, I don't really know how many bulb colors Florent has, but I think Florent just uses an RGB value, so like there's quite a lot of gamma variants now that I think about it, because like technically speaking, in the wild, I wonder how rare it is to find two of the exact same Florent in the game, because like Florent has to have the most gamma variations out of any Loomian because of its whole bulb mechanic and how it gives you like a random RGB colored bulb. Yeah, so I'm hoping that like I can make a video on that. I don't even know how many wisps there are. I think there's over 64 wisps, and there's also rainbow wisp, but like yeah, I think there's almost 100 wisps or something. I've got to look that up. There's 34 wisps. All right, so if there's 34 wisps, how many gammas are there?
My name is Cleveland.
So that's 34 times every Loomian, every gamma in the game, right? And the only one that is gonna make this a bit confusing is Florent, because it's got so many different bulb colors that, like, technically speaking, Florent would just make this number so huge, and I don't really know. Oh wait, there's 34 bulb colors, or is it? So is that wisps or 34 bulb colors for Florent? Because if that's talking about the Florent, or then that would make sense. But like, I thought there was more than 34 wisps though. Like,
We got 5 hours of that. Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
there's just so many gammas like out there. So is it even possible to like? Okay, so there's 34 wisps. So we're gonna have to make a calculation of this. So for every Loomian, right, and then every form they've got. So you've got your 2019 Icicle gammas. So that means that that's 4 already added on there. You've got the 2020 ones. So that's 9 times 34 already. Then you've got all of your Florent variations, which I think is kind of uncalculable.
Let's go!
Cap, what did you find?
Oh my god!
What?
Green Valentine's Day pickup!
No.
Let's go! On stream! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat!
That's a cap. That's a cap. You didn't find one.
Not a cap, I found one!
Oh, you did? Okay. So, Lando just found another Gleam Valentine's Day fan cub. So, technically, that means you found 3 alphas before you even found the gamma. So, technically, you're getting close. So, Lando, what if you go over odds for this gamma fan cub? How much do you want to bet that you're going to go over odds with this thing? Like, you have 5 fan cubs to find it, right? So, it's either going to be within the next 2, or it's going to go over odds. That's my bet. And I think it might go over odds this time for you, Lando. You might get it, maybe, but like... I mean, Pokenova literally found 4. So if you found one more Gleam... if he found one more Gleam Reindeer, odds are it would have been a Gamma Reindeer, but he never did. So you just have to hope that you get it within 5. So...
Right now? My name is Cleveland!
So, in theory, that would be true, Chomps, but like... So, is that a technical calculation right now? Like, technically speaking, yes, but there's also the whole, we don't know how many roamings they're going to add to the game, so that does actually add a few more in there. Plus, we don't know if there's going to be variant forms, so like, let's take Gamma Reindeer, for example, right? Technically, that's its own unique Gamma, so... Technically speaking, that adds more gamma variants into the game. And then you've got skins and stuff, right? So, like, let's look at Icicle, right? There's more than one color for Icicle for its gamma. And there's also the same thing with Mochibi, right? So... Oh, did you make it Divine ASAP? Oh, let's see it. Oh wow, that looks really good.
Glad
All right, I'm gonna use that.
big.
I don't know if that's gonna fit, but like I can use that. Yeah.
No, the guys,
Yeah.
this is my third one.
So
It's my third gleam. Technically my second because my friend found the third one for me in my account. So
I've got to go back to my chat.
say that.
So I'm just wondering exactly how many fan cub or how many gamma variations there are in the game. And is it even possible to collect every single possible gamma in the game? Like maybe of a certain Loomian because you can. So, I mean, the fact that it's over 7,000 already means that technically it's impossible to have a complete collection of Loomians in this game. Like,
I don't care. Like I'm gonna trade it or anything.
and there's also the fact that like if you wanted to complete your collection, right, there's some event gammas that you can only, technically speaking, it's actually impossible now because if the gamma reindeer never returns, right, that means that there's certain gamma, it's impossible to have every single, actually no, wait, it is technically possible because like there are 34 reindeers now that I think about it, aren't there? So like technically speaking, it comes close to not being possible, but it's actually like just barely possible for every single wisp in the game.
No, Exotic, the community, right? The
All right, so I'm
what do
gonna
you mean
have
by
to
every
go
wisp in the game?
like every single gamma in the game. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm getting called in to eat
Yeah,
dinner,
anime.
so yeah, I'm gonna get the AFK screen up, and I'm sorry I'm doing this again, but like, yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment.
Name is Cleveland. Okay, I'm playing. Only catch good gleams, guys. If it was SA, I would have caught it. And Gamma Cubs, if I could find a Gamma one, be pretty dope. Another fan cub. In 2 weeks to find Gamma fan cub. You guys know that. week. Dude, you should hunt because you don't know if the event is gonna get like it's gone next week. You don't know that. Again, if anyone has Gleam Valentine's Day fan club, I'll trade for it. Another fan club. Thank you, RNG. I appreciate it. Yay! Hypnotic thumbnail. Yo, can I check that out? Let me see how it looked like. Is doing a video tomorrow, guys. He told me to check that out for some reason. I wonder what tomorrow's video is. Do 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 do. Hey, let's grind and help our god Lando. I. Gamma Rome is the next Rome, by the way. Hope you guys know that. It's gonna be Gamma. What do you guys think? Next Rome, Gamma? What's my Discord? Just search it up in the Loomian Legacy thing or something. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Special, bro. When you guys trade sometimes, you guys are like Sunland OT, trading with Sunland OT. Like, holy god, I feel special. Giveaway, it's when we hit 500, so probably not today, probably tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. Guys, what do you guys think? Gamma today or not? What do you guys think? We got a donut. So I'm gonna be eating that. So I'm gonna mute my mic. 'Cause you don't want to hear eating noises. It's weird. You had it all, but nobody to call. Maybe then you know me. Here, donut. Evie, I don't want. Are you a cat or a dog? I don't remember. I want cat spit in my donut. God. What is the essay for Wish Pup? I actually have no clue. But if you had it all, but nobody to call, maybe then you know me. Who's Gorepunk? Who's Gorepunk? Or Gorepunk? Forest Punk. Who is that? Oh, he has 4,000. He has 4,000. And he is. Oh, he's streaming right now. Oh. He's streaming right now.
All right, I'm back. So I just had to eat dinner. So oh, I got a notification of
Yeah,
some sort.
Gorepunk is in the stream.
Oh, thanks for subbing, Chomp's Apple. It's good to
Streaming
see
right
you
now.
here. Let me just unmute with Lando real quick. Hey Lando, I'm back.
YouTuber here called Gorepunk. I have never heard of him.
Gorepunk? Oh, I've heard of him. He's actually pretty big.
Never heard of him. No, he's in my game. I just never heard of him.
Yeah, he's pretty big. Maybe we can trade Divine. I was thinking about ending stream soon, but yeah, I just wanted to get the last of these boosts off and then do a raid. Yeah, so let's see if I can find anything. I've got 3 viewers right now. Actually, 4 viewers. Yeah, we could probably do a raid on somebody. I don't know who we should raid. Maybe we can raid Lando, but Lando's also live with me, so like the surprise is just not is kind of gone because of that. Who should we raid? I want to raid somebody interesting today. Like, what gamma were you getting though?
Hypnotic. I found.
I don't know.
Found
Like,
2 fan cups. So what do you think? How many fan cups do I need to find in order to get the gamma on?
how many fan cubs do you need to find in order to get the gamma one? Well, you just found an alpha one, so probably.
On 2 after.
I'm guessing it's probably going to be a bit under odds or over odds. So like, it's either going to be like around 60 something fan cubs or maybe even earlier. I got mine like 10 fan cubs after my gamma one, but like So I think your next Gleam fan cub, which will still have like a 1-5 chance of being gleaming, right? So like technically you're not over odds for the Gamma one yet. You're actually like you haven't gotten it yet, but you're not over odds for it. So we can raid Ace Plays, Nitro Attack, or Dark Orb. Alright, those sound very interesting. Just make sure they're still live and all that.
But if you had it all, but nobody
Yeah, so
to
Divine, if you wanna
call,
once I'm
maybe
done with my
then
boost,
you know me.
I'll give you your Gamma. I'll give you like a Slugling or something, because that's what I've got.
When my haters, I don't got 'em. I'm not famous, no.
Alright, so there's a Gworm. Actually, how'd you like a Gamma Gworm? Because I've got a couple of those. Yeah, do you want a Gamma Gworm? Because yeah, I've got 4 of those right now. Alright, yeah, I'll give you a Gamma Gworm. Alright, there's a Mochi Bee. Alright, last 55 seconds of boost. Will I get a Gamma or will I not get a Gamma? Let's see. Am I gonna get a Gamma within my last 50 or 45 seconds of boosts? Let's see here. Alright, so there's a Gworm. Alright, let's run from the Gworm and keep encountering stuff until I find something interesting. Alright, 30 seconds. Alright, so there's a Mochi Bee. Alright, let's run from that.
Hypnotic.
Yeah, land up.
Hypnotic.
Yeah,
Imagine
land up.
not having 5 fan cubs.
I mean, I have a Gamma fan cub, which is worth 5 fan cubs. Technically, I have more
Bro,
fan cubs.
That could have been a Gamma Dusket.
Actually, Lando,
could've
technically I have
satisfied.
more fan cubs than you by 1, because Gamma fan cub is 5 fan cubs, actually.
I have
Oh,
Gamma
Gamma
fan
Mochi
cubs,
Bee.
though.
Gamma Red Mochi Bee. Let's go.
Nice.
Isn't this supposed to be like 192,000 as well? I've actually found more Gamma
Watch this,
Worms
guys.
than I have
That's it.
Gamma
That's
Mochi
it.
Bees.
See Dusket.
Alright, so I could actually
Oh,
trade this
damn,
one for the green one.
I didn't mean to. Nice.
I didn't really notice, but what Wisp was that? Was that Rainbow Wisp? Or, I don't think it was Rainbow Wisp. Yeah, I literally got a Gamma within the last 55 seconds, like I said I would. So that was kind of cool. Alright, let's go check this Mochi Bee out real quick.
It wasn't Rainbow Wisp. It was like a blue and yellow wisp.
Lowest Wisp.
But if you, it's a cool wisp. It looks cool.
Yeah,
If
but do you want to see what the other one I
had it
got?
all,
Do you want to see what the Wisp is on the other one I
nobody
got?
call, maybe
Look at
then
that
you
Wisp
know
real
me.
quick, Lando.
The other colors, 1 out of 92, okay?
Yeah, I just realized I didn't even have my Pure Nimble Duskin on me, so... Yeah, it wasn't Rainbow Wisp.
Oh,
It was,
Dusket.
It was this Wisp, but
That's
it's not
pretty
Rainbow Wisp, which is unfortunate, but it's still a cool Wisp nonetheless. What is its nature, actually? Alright, it's Tender Clever, which,
I'll do giveaways for you guys, don't worry about it.
it's not really a melee attacker, so it should be fine.
But
It gets a bit
nice.
of range defense, which I think works for it. Like, yeah, because base yeah, its range defense is yeah, its range or melee attack is not even what you need for it. So like, this isn't really a bad Wisp at all. It's pretty much like it's pure that one nature. Like, so although that does make it slightly more vulnerable to wait, does that lower its melee attack? Oh yeah, it does. So that actually like that's actually working out in its favor because technically lowering its melee attack stat is actually a really good, especially if it is a ranged attacker, right? Just making its melee attacker just slightly lower does kind of give it more immunity to the daze effect. So like technically that is a very good nature, I'd say. Plus it gets a little bit of buff and range defense, so like I mean that is a very good nature to have considering the Valentine's fan cub, like so I mean I think it works. All right, so yeah, I'll give you the I'll give Nicholas the Dusket, and I'll give Divine their Gamma Worm. Let's go to Trade Resort. So if you guys want to meet me in Trade Resort, I will give you guys your Loomians. Gonna have a sip of a drink real quick too, because I haven't really hydrated at all today. So I need to hydrate. All right, so yeah, if you guys want to join me, I will send you a trader quest. Oh, there's something new in videos in Loomian Lexi, or no, not really. There's something new in fan art apparently, so I'll see if they added mine yet. Yeah, they haven't. That's unfortunate. But somebody has a Rainbow Halloween Dusket, but like my Easter Protagon isn't in there.
Go
That's kind of
Halloween
sad.
Dusket.
Yeah, let me copy and paste that real quick, and I'll send it to you.
Rainbow Halloween Dusket.
It was made by Kiwami, I believe. No, it was by somebody different. Let me just scroll down and see if they added
Really
my.
should have made a Halloween Rainbow Dusket.
Yeah, they
It was
should
like
have
the
actually.
gamma
That's a
version of
wasted
it.
opportunity. They could have
It,
done
it
that.
should have been. It
That
should have
could
been
have
the
been its
gamma version of
Gamma.
it. Like
Yeah.
yeah, because all the variants could have been just the gamma one.
I
Or
just don't
rainbow
think
one.
they thought of it though. I don't think they thought of it at the time. They might do it next year or something. Who knows?
I doubt
Let me
they'll
just
bring
send you
Oh, maybe they'll bring Dusket but with different colors, like Ice Eagle.
Oh yeah, new colors for it. That would
Looks
be cool.
cool. That looks cool.
Yeah,
That's
doesn't
what
it?
you should
Like,
have done that. Should have done that. That's what I was thinking of that. Like that
all
should have
right.
been the gamma one, like for all the variants. You know what I'm saying?
I'll just give you my username real quick.
It's a Dusket. All the Halloween Duskets are Duskets. Just have
Yeah,
like
that would be
different
really
chances
cool.
of spawning colors, but the gamma one should have just been the, you know.
All right, so I'll accept Divine ASAP's request, and Nicholas, isn't your username Nicky the Noodle? Isn't that it?
Wait, no way, Gamma Dusket, yo.
I am just numb to this capping at this point. Like, actually, do you want my spare Gamma Mochi Bee? Because I just got another herb.
I'm good. Don't
Actually,
worry
I'll just give you There you go. So that is you, right? Yeah, you said that in the chat.
what's up, bro.
All right, there you go. Enjoy your free Gamma Worm for making me a thumbnail. All right, so Nicholas, you wanted the blue Dusket, right? Yes, let's cancel that trade and let's go to trade with Nick. Is this your username, Nicholas? Yes, you wanted a blue Dusket, right? Like, I mean, it would take away from one of my sets, but I'll give it to you. So, wait, that's purple. Here's a blue. Yeah, so this is you, Nick, right? Like, I just want to make sure, so I'm not trading it to somebody else. Like, I just want to make sure that this is you. Um, yeah, so Nicholas, is this you? Alright, that is you. Alright. So let's do the trade. So there's your blue Dusket, like you wanted. So, yeah, now that gets that out of the way. So there you go.
And you remember?
Enjoy
Anyone
it.
remember Pokemon Party?
Alright, so let's exit the trade. Is this somebody in the stream? Because, like, they're just saying, can I have a Halloween Dusket? A lot of people are saying, can I have a free Loom? Oh, yeah, that would be very helpful, Divine. Like, I had somebody else make a thumbnail for me before, too. So, like, if you want to help me make some thumbnails, like, I mean, I usually don't make videos, but, like, maybe if I'm starting a new stream and I want to have, like, a new title for my stream, like, I think that would be very helpful, you know, like,
So
So,
good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good,
all
why am
right. So
I
now that I've
feeling
done the trade,
empty?
right?
I've been so good, I've been so good this
Let's go
year.
to Sweet Retreat again, right?
And I've been so
And I
good,
think I
but it's
know who I'm
still
gonna
getting
raid.
harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good, I've been so good this
Hang on a
year.
second. Let me just mute Lando real quick.
Why are you asking me
So
why?
we're gonna
Days
raid
and
Lando,
nights I
right?
feel
I think I'm gonna raid Lando,
disappointments.
surprise him. Cause yeah, I think that'll be
I
a good way to end stream.
am I
But we
normal?
can't tell Lando until I can't
Or
tell
am
Lando
I
right here. It's got to be a surprise.
crazier than a
All right,
patient?
so
Give me a diagnosis of why I'm so
yeah,
hollow.
so
I
we're gonna
twisted all
raid
my
Lando.
ankle
I
and
need to get his
fractured
link
my
real
elbow.
quick,
But
which I already
doesn't
have his
that mean
stream
that
up.
the toes on a cello? The universe works in mysterious
So
ways.
I'm gonna copy the link to his stream, right, and I'm gonna paste that
Thinking it
in there.
working for me. Doctor, should I be good?
All
Should I
right,
be good
so
this
do
year?
a hashtag hypnotic turtle raid. I'll just type it in so you guys can copy and paste it. Yeah, so do a hashtag hypnotic turtle raid, and yeah, let's do this because it'll be fun. Just randomly raiding Lando. So I want you guys to say it first, then I'll join in.
I'm done.
Yeah, so just copy and paste that, and then we're gonna raid Lando.
Guys, Armenti. He joined the stream. He said, I am a PogChamp. Not playing, he didn't say that. I wish he did, though.
Yeah, because Lando is technically in the voice call, but I want to raid him, but in surprise. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. We're all raiding. All right. So just copy and paste, and we're gonna like.
Oh, raid. What? Hypnotic, what? Hypnotic, what? Bruh.
So how'd you like the raid I sent
Thank
you?
you, everyone from Hypnotic Dream.
Guys,
Yes,
spam
please,
hashtag
make sure to
hypnotic
drop a
turtle
like and
raid. We need
sub.
to make sure Lando notices it. We need Lando to
Bruh.
notice the hypnotic turtle raid, guys.
I'm right here, I notice.
We need to make sure he notices, guys. Come on, spam it in there.
I didn't even know you were gonna raid me.
It was kind of last moment. I was like, you know what? We should raid Lando just as a bit of a joke. So,
Bruh.
yeah. So, Lando, are you gonna raid me back, or
I will soon, man. I will soon. After I end my stream. Wait, are you gonna end it soon?
I'm gonna end it soon? Yeah.
Can you end it like at 7? Like, I wanna, like after my booster done for my roam.
Oh yeah, I can end at
Oh.
7. Maybe I can do some battles with you guys or something while I'm waiting. Cause yeah, I want to wait till Lando can raid me. Cause we're gonna raid Lando, and then Lando's gonna raid me back. So, I think that'll just be fun. Just kind of like swap viewers around, because we pretty much stream together all the time, don't we? Like,
After my roam booster done, there's only 12 minutes.
all right. So if anybody wants to join me in the Battle Coliseum, I'm gonna do some 2v2 battles with you guys. And you guys already know I'm gonna use a full flex team. I love using a full flex. Like whenever I do a PvP battle, I always use my team of Gamma stuff, just like because it's fun for me. All right, I'm gonna put the Dusket in here for now, and I'm gonna go to my box of rare stuff, and I'm gonna choose which Gamma I'm gonna use. No, there was other people who joined in the raid. Divine Nicholas joined in. Quite a few people did. And Lando's already with me, so I just wanted to kind of like joke around.
Listen here.
Send a
Everyone
joke
here
raid.
is a PogChamp.
Let's do some PvP, because I might actually wait till Lando can actually raid me. Because he said he's going to end at 7, so I'm going to wait on that. So, yeah, I have a Gamma Ikazune. Yeah, I have a Gamma Ikazune and a Gamma Reindeer. So, I just get a lot of... I don't know, for some reason,
Actually, get every
Ikazune just really likes me. Like, actually, the one roaming that I found more... I actually found more Ikazunes than I ever did Duskets back when Ikazune... Like, back before all the new roamings came, right? Because then, after that, like, my everything kind of shifted.
Ikazune
Like,
is like the most common one. I actually haven't found.
oh yeah, I found Ikazunes the most when I was hunting, and then I found Duskets a lot less. But that's okay, because Ikazune's more valuable anyways. Alright, let's accept this person's battle request. Yeah, I just like using my full flex team in PvP. It's always just fun doing that. Yeah, and then people just have this whole, like, they have this whole meta setup, and I just come out with this, and it works really well, actually. Like, I think the setup of Loomians...
What is my Gamma Phantom's SA?
I think I'm gonna go with this. This will be a good starting setup.
What if my Gamma Phantom's SA?
Maybe it'll be. Who knows? You have a 1 in 256 chance of it happening, so...
200?
Yeah, it's a 1 in 256 of a... Oh, this person has a Gleam Gobademic, alright.
For secret ability, how much again?
Actually, I just realized its Gleam form should actually be its Gamma. Gamma Gobademic just looks so weird. Let's see here.
I know, right?
I could probably still hypnotize this thing.
It's basically a rotten turkey. It's a rotten turkey, that's why. The gleam gob looks like a turkey, so...
Okay, so I think I have the best possible counter for this Gobademic. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love this so much. Just... Oh, crap, the Gobademic's immunized, alright.
Nautic, you wanna see all my rare finds?
Yeah, sure.
I made a video of it, all of them. Okay.
Yeah, good luck trying to get this Gobademic to work against my Diborg. Just good luck. This is gonna be like... They keep using Hypnotize. It's immunized. It can't be hypnotized. I think having immunized on a Diborg is so much better because, like,
I need to repost that video because
it just makes it counter so many things. Like,
Nautic, I sent you it.
All right, so I set up a
rare thing I got in my stream ever was a Alpha Mutagon.
Yeah, my rarest find on stream was my Oh, they sent out Teledrix. Perfect. I can pretty much just make this. I can hypnotize it and just. That's what I love about this Diborg. There's not much you can do about it except like take it out. You can't give it a status condition. Like, this is so perfect. I just love Diborg so much in competitive. Like, and its stats aren't even that good. Like, its stats are actually very spread out. Like, it's pretty much got like an even split of stats. Yeah, you knew I was gonna use Hypnotize, so you just sent out your Gobademic. Yeah, so the Gobademic can't do anything, and my Diborg can't do anything, so we might as well, yeah, we might as well just restore some energy this turn. I know you're probably watching stream, so you're kind of, like, technically stream sniping, but I'm not competitive anyways, so...
I need the video of my rare finds, by the way.
Diborg is such a good competitive Loomian. Like, the amount of stuff you can do with a Diborg and its moveset compared to, like, most Loomians, like... It's just got the most room for messing around. Like, I just love Diborg so much. Alright, let's hypnotize this. Watch. Sleepy, sleepy time. Alright, the Luminami's asleep. And it can't do anything. Plus, now I can get another power focus on. So the more power focuses I get on, the more damage I can do to this Luminami. Yeah, Diborg is OP. Diborg is possibly one of the most OP Loomians. Like, it's got 3 really good abilities. Like, Immunized is a really OP ability. I love Immunized. Like, especially if you're going against something that's like really stat move based. Like,
I can't believe that the video for the rarest find thing flopped because my viewers left. I might make a new rare finds video thingy or whatever.
All right, so I'm gonna hit this Luminami. I mean, you could always upload it on your second channel, Lando. Like, that could always work. Like,
I can always upload it on this channel, but I don't know. My videos always flop in this channel too because, you know.
Should have put one more on there, but now it's gonna Thunder Chomp, and I survived that, so I can. I'm gonna have to hypnotize this turn, so that way, yeah, it falls asleep and I can actually rest up. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about it waking up next turn. It takes like 3 turns to wake up. And I could probably set up a paint shower and that would kill off the Luminami and set up for the next Loomian that they send out. So, like... Oh, you have to leave for a bit, Divine ASAP? Alright. Alright, so this Luminami can't do anything against me, so... You know what? I'm just gonna use Graffiti on it, because Graffiti will just take it out. I just want to get rid of this Luminami. So I've already taken down one of their Loomians, and I know one of them can't affect my die
Well, there
board,
hasn't been
so...
any. There's no GSA Grinch in this world, by the way, in this game.
Is there really no GSA Grinch? Well, there is actually a GSA Grinch, but like...
There is, but it spawned in, so it doesn't count.
It does count,
There's
actually.
like, you could say there's 50. You could say there's 50.
Ooh, that
million
was a good amount of damage.
Rainbow rats. Lando could spawn it in any time, or T-Bread could spawn it in any time.
Technically, any Loomian can be spawned at any time. Like, even a Gamma Ranger can be
Exactly.
spawned in. I think they might actually, like... Oh, wait. You know what that actually means? That means that Grinch is just slightly less valuable now. Ooh, I like the way that's going. Grinch is now slightly less valuable because, there's another Grinch. The trade community has to lower the price of Grinch. Let's go. Got the Hypnotize off. Alright. Yeah, Dyborg is so good because its stats are so all around that, like, it's still really speedy for this Loomian. Like, so it outspeeds most really, like, Seer Knight's gonna outspeed, like, I think the only Loomians that, like, would be a real big problem for this thing are, like, I don't know, like, there's some Loomians that are really troubling for this Loomian, but, like, Dyborg is just so set up for very good movesets. Like, yeah, Lando?
Hypnotic. You know how all of them have, like, the event symbol?
Yeah.
All these Loomians? Icy Goal was the first ever Loomian to not be a reskin and be an event Loomian, right?
Yeah, it was.
So that Icy Goal, since it isn't an event Loomian, it got a reskin in the next event, and which was this year's event, which was last year's event. I mean.
Crap. The
2021.
Seer Knight woke up, so.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe when they re-release Sweet Retreat, these event Loomians are gonna have different colors and different faces and different like looking.
Yeah. Alright, so the Seer Knight should be really easy to take down. Alright, yeah, this should be a really... This should not be hard to take this person down at all, because I already have dealt a good amount of damage to, like...
No, the dude with the GSA fan club is here.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good is if they send out their Gobademic, even though it's immunized, so Harmonized wouldn't work, like... I could send out my Dusket and they can't put me to sleep, so... Yeah, so I've only lost one of my Loomians so far, which took out, like... I could have actually swept with my Dyborg here, that would have been funny, like... Okay, so their Luminami's still asleep, and my Ikazune should outspeed, and it's only got, like, a bit of HP. So the Luminami's down, so that was just kind of, like... It used up some of my energy, but... I mean, come on, you're not gonna outlast Ikazune as far as energy goes, like... It's got the second most energy in the game. Ikazune is literally, like, the energy tank in this game. You can't out-energy this thing. This thing will last so long in the game, like... And you hypnotized my Ikazune, alright. Alright, I see what you're playing at, but I'm gonna just hit you right back with that, Yeah, I see what you're playing at, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, you can't really pull that one on me, so... Yeah, good luck trying to beat this Dusket here. Because at any moment, I can just pull a, I could just pull a Final Ruse and just, like... Yeah, it's gonna be so annoying to deal with. Especially considering Dusket's speed stat, like... Alright, so you sent out Deludrix. I'm gonna Phantom Slash that. And Deludrix does have a really good speed stat, so I'm just gonna Phantom Slash it. Oh good, I got the first hit in, so that takes out the Deludrix. Alright, so this is actually turning out to be a really good battle. I've only lost one Loomian, and one of my Loomians is asleep, but, like... I have put a big amount of damage on this person's team. Their Gobademic has some damage already done on it. And I've already taken out 3 of their Loomians. Okay, so they sent out a Gleam Tatab. And I should still deal a good amount of damage. Tatab was one that was kind of worrisome, because, like, it's got a really good speed stat, so, like... Alright, so they sent out Gobademic. Alright. And the Gobademic is probably gonna... Yep, that took out the Gobademic, so... I haven't even... I only lost one of my Loomians, like, and I completely beat this person with a really... Like, my flex team beat out a competitive team. That's impressive. Like, I haven't even trained these things. That's the funny thing. Like, I haven't even put anything into the TP training of these, but, like, a full competitive team is losing to it. That's, like...
So, also, when the stream ends, guys, I want you guys to send me the, like, numbers when I found Gleam Van Cub, because I wanna find it.
Yeah, I wish I had more videos on my rarest finds. Like, I think the only 3 I really have on camera are my
mine,
Gamma Ikazu and my
if you haven't
Gamma...
seen it.
So I have my Gleam Wobblisk, my Gleam Pyramid.
Oh my god.
I should get a compilation of that up. Like,
Oh my god, no
oh my
way.
gosh, wait. Mike Wazowski's in my server. Bruh. Guys, Mike Wazowski, Soli guy. Guys, we must, Wait, they're an imposter! What is this? They've got a mask on, that's fake! They are clearly trying to impersonate Mike Wazowski, so we must cancel. Guys, we must cancel that person, because they're impersonating a celebrity. We must cancel them. Yeah, Gamma Dyborg is just really OP. Like, well, Dyborg itself, because, like, it can learn Hypnotize, which is a which is a really, really good move all its own. And then give it 2 supporting moves. So give it an offensive move, give it a stat buffing move, right? And then give it, like, a move that kind of, like, does this, right? This is a really good set for a Dyborg.
Hey, another fan code.
And its secret ability is actually technically really good for this set as well. But Immunized also works really well for, like... I think Immunized is actually a lot more versatile than, I think it works a lot better than Tank does, because Tank is only for 1 turn, where Immunized would just basically be for all turns, and it's basically immune to status effects. So the only way you're taking out this Dyborg is if you, yeah, I mean, look at that speed stat. There's no way you're beating out that speed stat normally. Like, and it's got a really good melee attack as well. Like, yeah, I mean, look at this. This is like, the stats on this thing are just so good. Actually, I should probably give it some speed shards as well, because I haven't really done that, so... let's go to medicine. I've got a lot of shards I can actually use on this, so let's use all my shards on this Dyborg. Alright, let's increase its health points and all that. Alright, let's use energy shards on it. So its stats are going to go way up. Alright, let's use these on it. Alright, so if I increase its defense point... Alright. So if I increase all of its points and all that... I wonder what its stats are going to be at when it's done, because, like, it's got a really versatile stat set. Like, alright, so let's check its stats now. Oh, wow, that made a huge difference. That gained, like, at least a 12 in that speed stat. Like, and all of its stats are just so much better now. Like, yeah, I can still give it 1 more speed shard, and once I give it that 1 more speed shard, like, its speed stat's going to be really good. Plus, I trained it in speed, so... It's got a little bit in its range attack, but it's got more in its melee attack. Yeah, this Dyborg is just going to be so OP. So if you guys want to join me in the Battle Coliseum and just have some battles with me, that'll be fun. What is my sub count? I know somebody subbed today. I believe Apple subbed. how
Like,
many subs do I have right
we
now?
don't get it today, boys. We get it tomorrow.
I'm at 412 subs, so I'm nearing I'm getting really, really close to
I'm not like one of those YouTubers that do giveaways every
425
campaign,
subs.
so
Like,
I don't want to be like that.
well, I mean, not there yet, but close enough. Like,
We don't cake hunt for now. I say just your cakes, and then if you don't get anything, just hunt in the wild.
yeah, just on the wild with this right now. Like, I mean, I need to get another one, but like, it's
He
honestly
wants to get a
something that's
gamma.
just
He
so
wants to
much
get a
effort
gamma
to go
knight,
into
but he
getting
doesn't
it.
really
Like,
care. And he
it's
doesn't
cheap
really
enough to
care
trade
too
for,
much.
I guess, because trade community doesn't really like it for some reason. So, I'd say it's just easier to trade for Naimore. Although the only thing that I might actually say that I'm gonna say that might actually drive its value way up is that like it's apparently incredibly OP in competitive battling, so like that might actually be a really good thing for its value. Like it might actually be higher because of that. Alright, so we've got 4 people in the battle. Watch this, I'm gonna show them my flex team. Yeah, they were not expecting that, were they? So I'm gonna start with Diveborg. I'm gonna go with probably Ikazune, and because I know the person has the Gobademic, I'm gonna go with my Dusket. It should give me pretty good or type coverage, and
I don't understand how someone can find a rainbow with Gobbledemic. That's
yeah,
something
and
I
they've
don't
only
understand.
got a few Loomians that actually have coverage for ground anyways, but I should outspeed most of them. Plus, I've also got the other person who I think they're going to target more.
Eevee, don't you want to
So if I
Sunland
just go for the
OT? It's
stat,
better than your OT.
if I just
You
go for
know
my
that.
Diborg set, and then I just power focus a bunch, like, I might be able to sweep them. This should be a really easy battle. Alright, let's see if they choose their Loomians. Alright, the battle started. Alright, they sent out Pain. I guess that's what their Loomian's called.
Nautic. Nautic.
Oh wow, so they sent out a Diborg along
Never
with my
mind.
Diborg, so my Diborg's probably gonna outspeed. I know I shouldn't even target the Gobademic because it's got immunized, it's not gonna work, but I can at least target the Diborg and I can hit it with Hypnotize. Yeah, what is it, Lando? Okay, so they use Storm Summon. Okay, so it was super effective on Diborg, and it did give them a bit of a... Yeah, so now the Diborg's asleep, so now I can focus on Power Focus. Actually, I should probably switch Loomians, because these both have a weakness to my Dusket. So, now that the we should probably take out the Diborg, because I think the Diborg... Oh, never mind. Okay, so they sent out Colossotrops. Gobademic used Poison. Alright, so Frail Armor dropped its melee defense, but its speed is gonna rise. Does he even have a good speed stat in the first place? I forget what its speed stat is. This thing has one of the highest melee attack stats in the game anyway, so like... Let's Phantom Slash the Gobademic real quick, and then I'll Final Ruse next turn just to like... Yeah, so...
Oh, I don't care about my Gamma-Kabungas anymore.
Okay, so they poisoned my Dusket and Harmonized, but they're also immunized. So they're gonna Elemental Burst, and they're gonna target Colossotrops. Alright, so... Oh, Colossotrops was paralyzed. And it used Earthquake, which hurt the... Okay, so the Gobademic is down. And my Diborg is still here. The Colossotrops is poisoned, or it's paralyzed, so...
Nobody saw me sick. Like no one gave a
Oh, welcome back, Divine
fuck
ASAP. We're doing
because I
some
did.
PvP
I
battles while we're waiting for Lando
did.
to raid us. Because Lando did just say he'd raid us, because we raided him, so I'm gonna, like... We're gonna see if Lando raids us back. So... Because Lando's in the call with me right now, so... Alright, so... Yeah, so they hit the, I should probably final ruse now, because that Dusket might be... Yeah, I'm gonna final ruse. I think I have the highest speed stat out of all of them. So... Yeah, probably would be best to final ruse at this point, because, like, the Dusket's probably gonna aim for my Dusket. My Dusket's half health, and I believe it's super effective. So, you know what? I'm gonna go with the memes. I'm gonna just do the predictable, and yeah, if this person hits me, yeah, so it guarantees they're gonna go for the guard drone. If they, yeah, so I got the first turn, so I definitely know that, like, I'm at a good advantage here. So the jungle jutsu probably, yeah, they hit the guard drone. So that means the Dusket can only target my Dusket now. So if it's gonna use... Crap, does that work? No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright, so we've got Ferroglyph and my Diborg, which I know my Diborg will probably outspeed. Alright, I'll just graffiti the Tatab, because I don't think they're going to be able to take it out. I don't know if the Tatab's going to outspeed or not, but... I should probably... Oh, somebody left the game. The match will end. Why is it that the other team wins the match if your teammate leaves or something? Like, so Divine ASAP, if you want to join, yeah, we have a 2v2 going on right now, so... Okay, so this person just joined in. Alright, so that's a shame that that person left, but, oh well. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do this time. Because they're gonna probably send out the Gobademic, so... Knowing them, they're gonna send out the Gobademic, so it'd probably be good to have something to counter that, but... Yeah, so I think that's a pretty good setup. Yeah, because I know the only thing they have that can really target me with their typings is their Gobademic. And it has Immunize, so it shouldn't... I won't be able to put it to sleep or anything, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. But, Oh, is Lando AFK right now? Yeah, Lando's AFK, I think. Your girlfriend said she won't play with you again until you find the Dusket, so you wasn't... So you were in Traders or in... Oh, alright. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Why is this holding a small med? What are they thinking? Like, why a small med? Alright, so I'm gonna hypnotize the Diborg, because the Diborg... Alright, what are they gonna send out? They sent out Garbant. Perfect. Perfect. And Deladrix had a lot of damage dealt to it. Ah, Garbantus avoided the attack. Come on. I forgot that Deladrix knew ground type moves. Well, time to send in the memes. Oh wait, Lando did raid? What? Oh yeah, I'm at 7 concurrent viewers right now. Did Lando just raid me? Oh, wow, I got a sus Lando raid.
Today.
I got a Sun Lando raid. Wow. Guys, Lando just raided me.
Viewers left.
Your viewers left? Like,
Viewers left. Yeah.
I mean, I see Eevee joined in. I had like 7 people.
Go and kill
Hey,
him.
Magic Kitty Lover. Yeah, I already know Eevee. I'll make Eevee a mod because I've already talked with Eevee, so there we go. Yeah, just waiting on opponent apparently. Hey Lando, do you want to do 2v2s? So me and somebody from my stream versus you and somebody from
I'm
your
hunting,
stream.
remember?
Didn't you say you'd be
Hunting,
done at
remember?
7?
Oh, like my boost, like my roam boost. Do my gleam boost, which is 4 hours.
Oh, you still have Gleam Boost on? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a quick 2v2 real quick though? Just to kind of add a bit of
Fine, dude. I'll hunt for this. Only have a couple days left, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so yeah, let's see if I can get anything. Well, I'm not
This is a
hunting right
big
now.
one,
Like,
bro. Holy.
let's see if this goes
Big
well.
thing.
I could probably Phantom Slash the Deludrix and take it out. Garbantus is also kind of dangerous. I probably should have gone for the Garbantus, but yeah, so they just took out the Deludrix, so now my Dusket's gonna go after the Garbantus. Okay, it's got a battering ram.
Wait,
It
I'm not gonna
hit
do that.
the
Oh, Route 3. Geklo's acting weird. Yo, should we go to Route 3, guys?
You mean Route 4?
Route 3.
It's Route 4.
It's Route 3.
It just said Route 4.
Just said Route 3.
It just said Route 4.
Just said Route 3.
Yeah, Lando's singing is quite... This person has a Tariti. I respect
just
this
said Route
person.
3, bro.
It
It's
just
saying
said Route
3.
4.
It's saying Route 3.
It said Route 4 for me.
Dude, look at it. Look at the weather.
It just said Route 4 on stream. Like, look at my stream, right? Look back at my
Bro,
stream.
I
It just
looked
said
at your
Route
stream.
4.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream. For me, it said Route 3. And I'm looking at the weather thing right now. It says Route 3.
It just said Route 4.
The...
Okay,
Oh,
my
your
Dusk
stream's
is
like
dazed.
tiny. Remember, I can't understand.
Yeah, Divine ASAP said it just said 4 on my stream. So that's weird. Did it just say 3 on yours and 4 on mine? What's going on here? Are you sure it said 3? Okay, it's gonna use Flash Pulse and it's gonna... Yeah, my Dusk gets down. And so is their Valentine's fan cub. But... Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this one, but I can probably tank this with my Ikazune. My Dyborg is in no condition to fight right now. It could pretty much die at any moment here, but my Ikazune's still in the running. Okay, so they sent out Colossotrops, so if I use Electro Burst, I can take out the Luminami. And then I can send out my Dyborg, put the Colossotrops to sleep. Oh, that didn't take out the Luminami. Ah, crap. Yeah, I think this is GG.
Illuminati. Dun,
Depends on if this Colossotrops takes out the Luminami, though. Yes, it took out the Luminami. Let's go.
This little song I wrote.
Alright, so
Yup,
now I've got my
yup, well,
Dyborg, which
easy.
should outspeed the Colossotrops. Probably not the Tatab, but if I hypnotize the Colossotrops... I want to see if I could actually come back from this. Yeah, so they're both weak to poison, so I can probably, like, use Jungle Jutsu, which is probably gonna... Yep, I lost. Alright, so you're on my server, Divine ASAP? Alright. Yeah, let me check the weather thing real quick, Lando, and I'll tell you if it says Route 4. Check yours as well. It says Route 4 is experiencing heavy rainfall. How about you, Lando? What does yours say? Like, it's Route 4 for me, so... Oh, hey, Magic Kitty Lover. Welcome to the stream. Well, you already said hi in the stream, so... I'm hoping that I can, get to 500 subs or something. Like, I've got to kind of grind for it right now, but, like, I could probably hit it. Like, yeah, because right now me and Lando are kind of, like, streaming together. Like, oh, Alternate Crosby Eevee, thank you for subbing. Let me go to my channel real quick. Oh, wow, I'm at 414 subs, so I just gained 2 more subs. That is awesome. So that means I am 11 away from 425. That's pretty cool. And I am currently, let's see here, 6. I'm currently 17 subs away from Lando, who was a little bit under me before, but now he's a bit over me. So I've got to start catching up with Lando. Hey Lando, do you want to see if we could both hit 1,000 subs? Like, do you want to work together to both reach 1,000 subs? Because you have to hit 1,000 subs again, right? And I still need to hit 1,000 subs. All right, so Zach Gamer wants to battle now. All right. All right, so let's battle them. So, okay, they've got a Gamma Worm in there. Oh yeah, that's the Gamma Worm I gave them. All right. So I think I already know what setup I'm gonna go for. Yeah, let's change things up. I'll save you for later. All right. Yeah, so I think I already know what setup I'm gonna go for. They sent out Valkyrie, which Dyborg I believe outspeeds it, so it's alright. I'll turn across my Eevee. Yeah, so Dyborg is gonna outspeed a lot of Loomians. Like,
ignored me. Reddit Eevee, don't worry.
yeah, it's weird how Oh yeah, so it can be found on Route 3 and 4. Like, I think the chat lagged a bit, like, so I didn't see that. I'm sorry about that, Eevee. Like, yeah, Dyborg outspeeds a lot of Loomians, surprisingly. You wouldn't expect it, like, but it does. So should I take a risk and should I get another power focus in, or should I graffiti
in my
now?
room, rounded by
I think I'm gonna get another power focus in. I'm gonna hope, and it woke up, and it's waiting out this turn though. All right, so watch this. Watch. So it got priority because it was waiting out this turn. But watch this. Come on, really? Okay, it's gonna Gamma Pulse, but I believe my Dyborg will... Yeah, my Dyborg survived it, so I'm gonna have to graffiti this, because, like... I don't want to risk the Hypnotize if it's not gonna work 100%.
I am in my room.
Oh, I poisoned the Valkyrie, so it can't go back to sleep now, but,
it was like the craziest thing, but it just happened.
Okay, they just used Luster Loot. You know what? Oh wait, I just forgot it's poison. I can't do that. I am messing this up so much, but... Alright, so I'm gonna have to graffiti this. I should have graffitied last turn.
How you do it?
I don't know why I am being so stupid right now. Like, alright, so the Valkyrie's down though, because the poison will take it out. So we're both down 1 Loomian. So, Divine, do you want to send out your... Do you have your Gorm on you? Because I want to see which will win a battle. A Fan Cub or a Worm? Okay, so you sent out Nimore, I sent out Fan Cub. And you know what? Let's go with the memes. Let's go with the memes, guys. We've got to do this. Yes, Gwyrm! Gwyrm is the ultimate Loomian. Oh my gosh, that dealt so much damage. What? Let's see if the... Okay, the Gwyrm didn't outspeed. So, this is actually a really OP Loomian if you didn't know. Like, so, Fan Cub actually, like, the Daze effect is incredibly broken. Like, well, it will be. I think it will be, anyways. Like, right now it's just a Fan Cub, so it's gonna die no matter what. But if it evolves, I think it could be one of the most broken Loomians of all time. Alright, let's send out him. So, are you gonna go with offensive or defensive strats here? Because I could just Final Ruse, and I could actually that's the only thing I can do. You know what? Let's see what you do. Alright, so now I can only use that. So I'm just going to keep deja vuing. So I know that I outspeed. So all I need to do is just wait until it gets to that point where, like, you know, I'm going to rest this turn. I'm going to, like, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Dusket can actually be very, very, very toxic sometimes. You know what? Let's final ruse. Let's go for it. Let's go for the memes. Yeah, there we go. Let's go for the memes, guys. Oh wow, that didn't do much, but let's do this now. So let's just kind of stall this out just a bit. Alright, so they're going to send out Joltooth. Deja vu. Deja vu. Have I been in this place before? Higher than the skies. Da 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 dinosaur. Alright, so it's going to use Shrewd Blast on it. Okay, so the Joltooth is down. So it's just kind of choosing which Loomian you want to have taken down at that point, because, like,
I'll get like a bunch of cakes
I
for you.
could basically guarantee I can take down your Loomian with Deja Vu and Final Ruse. So Deja Vu Final Ruse Dusket is just so good. Alright, so you sent out Iguana, which is light and electric. I sent out Kevin the Icy Ghoul. So, how'd you like this? Watch this. Bane of Haste, let's go. Let's go. I have made your Nymerae slower. Alright, so... let's impersonate. Shine. I have impersonated your Eliguana because I wanted to. Now let's actually Chili Chomp this to deal some damage. Apparently Icicle has like one of the top 10 attack stats and like Icicle is one of the best melee attackers apparently, so alright, let's just Chili Chomp this again. See if it Alright, so Parting Gift will take out the Eliguana, and now it's just left to the Nymerae or the Ikazune. Are you serious? That didn't take out the Eliguana. How did that not take out the Eliguana? Come on. Like, I just don't get it. How does that... like, how does that not take down Eliguana? Yeah, and Bane of Haste just does not work out in my favor here, but I believe...
Yo, no way!
Cap. That's Cap already. As soon as you say that, I already know it's Cap. I believe Nymerae is actually faster than Ikazune, so I should already...
That's not it.
Actually, no, it's slower,
I meant
apparently.
A rainbow with secret
But I've got
ability,
type advantage, so...
started
oh yeah, I'm
found.
definitely winning this. Like,
Fucking-
and they're
I thought
paralyzed.
the second ever secret ability was found. Look, dude, look at this. God,
What?
look. One of the devs have.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Did he actually find that himself, or
Oh, T-Brandom just spawned.
is that secret ability Rainbow Wisp? Like,
Yeah.
also look at all of its personalities. It's that's a very illegal Zoolong. Look at its personalities real quick. Very brawny, very robust, very smart, very clever, very nimble.
That Loomian is 1 out of 9 million.
It's an illegal Loomian because stats like that aren't allowed to exist. So technically, that's hack. He has a hacked Loomian. T-Bradham hacked into the game a perfect Rainbow Wisp secret ability Loomian. Like, all right, let's battle Zappy Pikachu. I don't have a competitive team, so. All right, so does anybody want to battle me now? Lando, do you want to have a quick battle? Just kind of like in between, just go back to hunting as soon as the battle's done.
Damn, man, I want to keep hunting.
Come on, Lando, we have to do a battle. We have to
Dude, not
determine
today,
who has
not
the
today,
strongest
tomorrow.
team. Yeah, I do have 2 Gamma Ikazunes, don't I? I mean, the one Gamma Ikazune was a like both of them were surprising because they were pretty much like my original Gamma Ikazune was actually at full odds too. So like both of
Hey
them were found
guys,
in
I
very
am gonna mute
interesting
my mic because I'm gonna
situations.
hunt and watch Netflix at the same time. So yeah.
My Gamma Reindeer was basically like the rarest event. Like it's technically the rarest event Loomian we've had so far, with the exception of Icy Ghoul. So there's only 30 of these things. So yeah, does anybody want to battle, or should I go to traders or? Oh my gosh, this avatar is perfection. Lando, come to my battle coliseum or look on my stream. Look at this avatar. This is the perfect avatar. 10 out of 10. Like, there's no way you can beat out this avatar. I don't even have 2 Gamma Rats to be. I think I have 1 Gamma Rat, but like, I haven't caught a Gamma Rat in a while. Plus, my Gamma T-Clips is kind of out of the question because it's my first ever Gamma. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really trade much. I mean, I sometimes give away stuff, but like, this is the one event where I've actually traded stuff in a long time. I mean, if you look at my inventory, you can see how full that thing is because I never trade. So, yeah, does anybody want to battle me? Because, yeah, I'm having fun with this. I kind of like having the competitive flex team. Like, it's actually almost kind of well crafted as well. Like, I mean, the Diborg is pretty much the ace of my team, and then I can choose one of the 2 Ikazunes, which battle-wise, they're both slightly different. This one's more ranged-based, and this one's more melee-based. Because, yeah, apparently, with Ikazune, its stats are actually more based towards both of them. Like, it's slightly better in its melee or in its ranged attack, right? But you can also go for a melee attack set, like, if you really wanted to, though. You don't necessarily need to, but you can. You know what I find funny too? These Loomians aren't even perfect. Like, I don't even have perfect stats on them, yet they still do really well. So let's just give it more speed shards. And it has like a nimble nature as well. Alright, so...
Chat. So
I don't really feel like trading right now, Divine. Oh, so Lando ditched you guys. Ultra Necrozma EV, so you're coming here for refuge. That makes sense. What is my Ikazune speed stat now? I want to check that. It's got a speed stat of 122 because it's got Tender Nimble. Actually, the Tender stat might not be that great with Fan Cub. Well, against Fan Cubs, so like that's a bit of a problem, but especially considering its melee attack stat, like if this thing gets dazed, it's gonna be a big problem. But like other than that, it's actually still really, really good. Cause oh yeah, if this thing gets dazed, it's not gonna be great for it. And I know people say that it prioritizes ranged attack, but because it has over 100 in its melee attack, it could also
well, look at the chat
you
right
could
now.
also
Hold
go
on.
for a melee attacking set if you really wanted to, which I am going for with this. Because I want this Ikazune to be built a little bit different, so... Yeah, so if you look at it, I've got, yeah, I've got its speed and its
4
melee
hours late.
attack.
Damn. What's up, SJ? Yo, SJ. I saw you give Pokemac a secret ability Gecko. I mean, I'll take one. Wink, wink.
Are you still here, Magic Kitty Lover? That's good to know. Oh wow, I've almost got 200 views on this stream. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours, wow. Yeah, so like, I like to go for a bit of a different set all the time. Like, I think that's the reason why I like Diborg so much, is that like, it's just got a very versatile move set where like, there's not a lot of Loomians that can do that. Like, I mean, I like Eruptodon, but it only really has one good move, which I'm surprised they haven't given it better moves. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there needs to be more variety with certain Loomians. There's definitely like room to... I think there's definitely room to grow for certain Loomians, but like, they need to take that step forwards with some of them. Diborg is probably my favorite competitive Loomian because it's just got so much there's just so much you can do with a Diborg compared to like, and same thing goes with Ikazune. Ikazune has a lot of variety because it's got like, it can learn so many different types of attacks that like,
How about this? How about what?
I think just having variety on a Loomian is a lot more OP than like having a one-trick pony because like, technically speaking, I can have a Diborg, right? But it could be slightly different from another Diborg. So while they're expecting one set on a Diborg, right? Like, so they'll be expecting like Tank or the one that gives me priority um, for status moves, right? Like, I think that like having 3 abilities on a Diborg that are really, really good, and they work with its skill sets, right? I think that makes it more OP than a Loomian with just one trick that like, let's say it boosts its attack or something like. Yeah, that's kind of like stale. It's just a really high attack stat. Where something with this, like where you can go with so many different sets, like you could go for an attack stat or a defense stat on
Bet,
Diborg,
SJ. I don't have one yet.
but you could also go for a status type, like so you can try and go for status ailments, or you can go for like an offensive set, a defensive set, like I think that's what I like about Diborg is that it's just so well-rounded. Like, it's probably the #1 competitive Loomian, to be honest, because like it can just do so much. It's just like it's got a lot of really gimmicky moves, and I think that helps it out a lot. Plus, it's got a really good it's really good at hypnotizing Loomians. Plus, if you give it immunize, like it's pretty much just Gabademic, but it's got more moves it can use basically. So instead of just using so like Gabademic is a little better for status ailments, but like Diborg probably comes close second. Plus it can be used for 2 other different types of sets. So like I mean, if somebody sends out a Gabademic, you can pretty much predict what they're gonna do. But if somebody sends out a Diborg, there's just so many different sets you can go for on a Diborg that like it just makes it so much harder to predict
Zach,
what
I
a
had to go
Diborg
get
will
food. In fact,
do.
I'm watching
Like,
anime, so I won't be talking for a while.
oh, are you done streaming, Lando? Yeah, so Diborg is just incredibly OP now that I think about it. Like, I mean, I've said that multiple times, but like, yeah, I feel like Diborg should actually like probably be on more teams than people use it for. Like, to be honest, I think Diborg could work with almost any team because it's got like a really good. It can pull off a really good support, defense, or offense depending on how you want to play it. And that's what I think makes it really, really OP. Plus, its energy stat is quite decent as well. Like, it's not that low, but it's not that high. So, like, it's in between. So it should do really, really well. I think the other reason, I think Ikazune's also a Loomian that I really like using because it's got the second best energy stat in the game. Like, it's got the second best base energy stat. Oh, hey, Jubby Leaf. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you here. Yeah, so, I got another Gamma, Mochi Bee on stream, so... I'm almost at 200 views on this stream, so let's see if I can get to 400, or... Yeah, let's see if I can get to 300 something views on this stream. That would be kind of cool. Alright, so... Am I missing a Loomian in this box? I know I took out my one Loomian, but I think there was another Loomian that was in here. I might be wrong, but... Let's see here. Yeah, that's there, that's there, that's there. No, everything's in order. Nothing seems to be missing or anything. I just need one more rare Loomian to fill up this box, so... Oh, you're finally done for the day, Jubby Leaf? That's awesome. Yeah, so I did some PvP battles. I'm gonna keep
That was
streaming
all
for a
for the
bit.
day. Today I feel like I drained after grinding for cakes so many hours and getting nothing, bro.
Yeah, grinding for cakes is
Looking
just
for
like,
some makeup.
I don't know, like, I feel like the rate at which you get the cakes at, like, it's just so much easier to trade for them, to be honest. Like, I feel like the trade community just hasn't given Nymeri enough credit for being like, it's harder to find than a regular soft reset, which is what I think the soft resets need. They need to be implemented in a way that's not going to make them way too easy to find. But they also need to make it so that it's also balanced, I guess. So it's not too easy to find, but not too hard at the same time. So somewhat in between. So I don't know. Yeah, so let's see if I can find another Gamma today. I'm almost at 200 views on stream. I hit 414 subs today, so actually has that sub count gone up at any point today or and I'm thinking we're gonna do another raid because we did raid Lando earlier as a bit of a joke because we're both streaming together and Lando raided me, but yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to do another raid tonight. Let's see what my sub count's at. Yeah, still 414. So who knows? I might do a fan cup giveaway at 415 subs. So like, if I can hit 415 subs, I'll do a giveaway. So I'll give away like a fan cup or something simple. All right. So how much longer am I gonna stream? What time is it now? Maybe till this boost is done. Because I have been live for like 4 hours today. I shouldn't be streaming too long, but I wanted to get a good stream in today. So yeah, I think it did just that. I think I got a good stream in. All right, let's see if I can find anything. Oh, hey, Sakarlex, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. Yeah, Robux. Robux is a good word. All right, so let's see if I find anything. It's really windy out today. Like, at least I think I hear wind. I don't know.
Look at the chat right now. I'm gonna go eat.
Oh yeah, it's definitely really windy out.
Gonna not in the stream, but I'm gonna at the same time. So I won't be talking. So
All right, so I think I
you do
might
not
find
expect me, so click that.
I don't know. I might find something rare. Um, yeah. So Robux, more like no bucks. Yeah, Joby Leaf. That's how you say it. Okay, so you're Gleam rallying a, Weevil and you're dying. Yeah, I know how that feels. That's basically like my hunt for a Gamma Feline. Like, I hunted that thing for so long. Already had its mastery done. Spent a ton of Robux on getting it right. Never got it, but Lando literally got it within like how many Fevines, Lando? Like 10? Like, yeah, it's pretty painful when you just spend a ton of Robux on one Loomian and you never get it. Like, you know, I kind of have sympathy for Pokenova, like, with the whole Christmas event, because, like, that was pretty much me until I got the Gamma Fan Cup with the Valentine's event. Like, I literally spent 8 days without getting the Valentine's Fan Cup. Like, it's not necessarily that I'm not getting anything. Oh, Mutagon. Is it tank? Is this SA? It's SA! It's SA! It's SA! Oh my gosh, it's SA! No, it's not SA. That's a cap. Yeah, I mean, everybody already knows I'm capping because it's a joke. When am I gonna make the video? I might upload it tonight, maybe, if I can get it recorded. Like, I've gotta get it recorded, then I've gotta, like, actually upload it. Lando just said he's not talking right now. He's, I think he's watching something, so he's just kind of quiet. He will speak occasionally, but yeah, I'm pretty much the only one talking right now, so. And Lando is, like, still streaming right now, but he's just watching something while he's streaming. So like, I'm pretty much entertaining both streams right now. So like, yeah, the only voice you guys are hearing is Hypnotic's voice. So yeah, so on Lando's stream and my stream, I'm the only person entertaining everybody. So yeah, so we might as well just kind of keep hunting until I find something. Don't know if I'm gonna find anything rare, but yeah, I'm hoping I find a gamma on these boosts. Alright, that's a cup link. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes and... Worm! Yay! Got a Gwormy. It's a gummy Gworm. I like how Gworm is just basically taking Gummy Worm and it's just kind of like shoving the two words together. So you've got your Gummy and you've got your Worm, and then you just combine them to make Worm. Yeah, what if I just found a Gamma Gleaming SA Rainbow Wisp Cephalops in the wild? What if I was just the first person to find a legitimate Gamma Gleaming SA Rainbow Wisp roaming? Just how funny would that be? I don't think that's happened to anybody yet. Like, and technically, I believe I think it was either Lando or T-Braden that spawned one in, but like, there is actually technically a second secret ability Rainbow Wisp, but it's technically illegitimate.
Dude, Rainbow was Gamma Phantom! Rainbow was Gamma Phantom!
Cap.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, I'm not capping! Look at my stream!
Cap.
Look at my stream, bro! No, play.
Yeah, I already know it's Cap. Like, that does not sound real. Like, you just suddenly tried to cap, and yeah, I don't even think your stream chat believed you. Like,
Very much cap.
yeah, I don't think your stream chat believed you on that. Like, my stream chat doesn't believe you. Like, with that, like, yeah. So, what if I just found the Gamma Gleam SA fan cub just because Lando said it and you capped about it? How funny would that be? As soon as he caps, I actually get it. So, yeah, I could give you a Gleam Rum or something, Joby Leaf. I don't know what kind of Gleam Rum I'll give you, but like, yeah. So if I find the Gamma Gleam SA Rainbow Wisp roaming, I'll give you something. I don't know what. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the odds of that happening are just so slim, though. But it could happen.
It can happen.
It could happen. I mean, you've got the... It just has to align right, like the planets. The planets must align. And scream. Scream like Pocahontas. Just around the river bend. Yeah, that's just a joke. Yeah, so what if I just find this Gamma Rainbow Wisp something roaming with SA or something? How funny would that be? How funny would it have been if my Reindeer Ikazoon was Rainbow Wisp? Like, that would have been so perfect. And I'll just go for another 30 minutes of boost, because why not? Yeah, so I was talking to Joby Leaf, because Joby Leaf donated so many cakes. Like, so if I find a Gamma Gleaming SA Rainbow Wisp roaming, yeah, I'll definitely hold that part of the bargain up. Like, but come on. Come on, is it gonna happen, guys? Is it gonna happen? Do you think it's gonna happen? Like, let's make predictions. Do you think that's gonna happen to me? Yeah, so you couldn't find your SA Ragdoom, but it was in the rally assistant. Yeah, like, sometimes that happens. I get that feeling a lot. I know when that happens, so... I feel like they should have, like, a safety feature for your Loomians or something, so, like, maybe have a pin or something, so when you trade a certain Loomian, you have to, like, put in that pin. Alright, there's a Gworm. There's a good Gworm. honestly, like, I don't think it's gonna happen though. And I'd have to get another Gleam Realm on top of that to give it away. So the next Alpha Gleaming Realm, that's not one that I... So if I get another Alpha Gleam Dusket, or, So if I get another Alpha Gleam Dusket, Mutagon, or Cephalops, and I get the Gamma Gleam SA Rainbow Wisp, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Mostly because I want to have one of each, right? And I'm still gonna keep a Gamma Roaming no matter what, because it's still a Gamma Roaming, but I will do that. If that does happen, though, if I get the Gamma Gleam, SA Rainbow Wisp Roaming. So, I think that's a fair bet. What if, as I say that, I just find the same... I just find that, just... How funny would it be? Hey, Lando, what if I found a Rainbow Wisp SA roaming? How would you feel? Would I technically be the richest player in the game at that point? I'd be richer than Ominous with just one Loomian. And I already have a lot of really rare Loomians, like... Yeah, I could beat out Ominous if I just find that one Loomian, like... He has technically the rarest Loomian in the game, but I want to beat that. I want to have, like, the SA Rainbow Wisp roaming. Just the ultimate flex Loomian. And how funny would it be if that
If not, you
Loomian...
could probably get a Rainbow Wisp SA.
I'd say the best Rainbow Wisp SA Loomian to get, as far as roamings would
By the way,
go,
there's only one. There's
would
only
be
one.
Protagon.
Protagon.
Yeah, you'd want Protagon. Protagon is the most high in...
I want Protagon.
So, technically, if I were to get a Rainbow Wisp SA Protagon,
Protagon. I would have been the best thing in the
then
whole
that
game
would
because
mean that
literally-
I'd be the richest player in the server. That's technically... That is theoretically the most expensive Loomian in the game.
There is a Rainbow Wisp SA, by the way. There's a Rainbow Wisp SA.
Like, it would be
just,
worth
there's only
so
one of
much
them.
more. It's only a... Isn't it a Twilight? Like...
Twilight. Yeah, and it's been traded over on trades every single day.
Really? It gets traded every day? Why would somebody trade that, to be honest, though? Like, if you've got the only Rainbow Wisp SA in the world, like, with the exception of the spawns
It's
in...
not worth anything because it's a Twilight. It's a Twilight, so it's not worth anything.
But it's a Rainbow Wisp SA. There's only one in existence. It's probably not going to happen
No,
again.
there's only like 3 Sashis in existence, and they're not worth anything.
Yeah, but there's
Very
only...
much.
Yeah, but it's likely that another Rainbow Wisp Shachi
No,
could
Laser
exist
Beam's
where,
in
like...
the item shop. Jasmine!
A Rainbow Wisp SA is so unlikely to happen. It's like the least likely Loomian. And I know it's just a Twilight, right? But you gotta consider how likely that is to happen. It should be the most valuable Loomian in the game right now because it's only... Like, the
Traded
fact
off,
that that
somebody
even
made a
happened
video
is
of it,
insane.
Traded for it.
How much are they trading it for, by the way? Like, you might
Like, it was
actually
a
be able to...
couple stuff.
What if you were to trade for that, Lando? If you were to
I
get
would
that,
trade
right?
for it. I would get it. I
You
would
should
get
try
it,
and
yeah.
trade for that, right? So you can have, like, the only Rainbow Wisp SA in the game. What if I get a Rainbow Wisp SA Protagon, though? The dream... The American dream of Rainbow Wisp SA Protagon.
Shut up, there's only one video of it.
Open chat, Oh my gosh, Robux, I need, please. Alright, so... That's a lot of Bobucks. Bobucks in chat, guys. Bobucks in chat. Yeah, so what if I just find this, like, at full odds, too? So, I'm hunting full odds right now, right? So if I found a Gamma Rainbow Wisp
It'd be
SA
easier for people to
Protagon,
find,
it would be at full
easier
odds.
for people to find Rainbow Wisp SAs because of the rain.
You know the funny thing, too?
There might be like...
I feel like I might actually find it. I feel like I might actually find this thing. That's the funny part, because, like, I've just found so many weird things at this point. Like, I feel like it's pretty likely that I might find this one really big find. And that's just a theory, a game theory, but it might happen. It could happen to anybody at any time. Yeah, I think the rarest thing I've ever encountered is a 1 in 420,000 chance. So like, I want to try and beat that with a full odds Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Protagon. Like, how much do you want to bet that happens to me, chat? Like, actually, technically, the rarest thing that could happen though, like, Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Ferroglyph would technically be rare. What if I just find a Rainbow Wisp Pure Mind on stream? How funny would that be? You know, I might keep going tonight until I find a Rainbow Wisp Pure Mind. Worm, alright. Yeah, so why do I get the feeling I'm gonna find a Gamma Pyramide soon? I feel like I'm gonna find a Gamma Pyramide and it's gonna be Rainbow Wisp. Like, I'm gonna get a Rainbow Wisp soon. It's gonna happen. It literally has been going over odds at this point. So I'm gonna get a Rainbow Wisp soon.
I'm back. What's the
Oh. No way, guys! Gamma Rainbow Wisp Ferroglyph! Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky, guys! Oh my gosh, so lucky. Hashtag blessed.
I
Hashtag
know someone found
RNG.
a Gleaming SA fan club. I know
So you want to make a bet on something?
But,
Alright, I mean, I'm not a betting man, but I want to see it first. What are you talking about, Divine?
talking about Rainbow Wisp. Like Rainbow Wisp
like,
SA.
if it's something that, like...
Imagine that.
So if I find...
Wait, I thought that was Rainbow Wisp. I found a Mochi B.
You thought it was Rainbow Wisp? Is it like, which color did you get?
I found a Gamma Mochi B.
Which color Mochi B did you get?
Different color this time. Purple.
Oh, you got purple? You got the Troll Wisp. Oh my gosh, Lando got the Troll Wisp, guys. Let's give him rip in chat. It might be Shakedown as well, so you should always check. Do you have an item on your first Loomian in your party or something, or
I don't gotta check it. If it's Shakedown, then I got an SA one.
Watch as I find Gamma Rainbow Wisp
Just
SA.
I found an SA Mochi B. Please, God, I am begging you. Please.
Yeah, I mean, this will be fun. I'm gonna hunt this thing no matter what. I'm gonna see if I can get this big find, because I need my Rainbow Wisp and I also need my SA Gamma, so it lines up. It's gonna happen to me. I've never found a Rainbow Wisp and I've never found an SA Gamma, so why not just both? Oh, welcome back, Chomps Apple. It's good to see you here. Yeah, so if the Rainbow Wisp is Sicko Mode and the secret ability Gamma is Mobamba, then why not both, right? I mean, there we go. That solves everything.
Mode Mobamba? Why not both?
Nate is here with all that. I got homes.
So if I find a Gamma by the end of the boost, you'll do a...
I got homes.
Alright, so... Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, I can do that, Divine. That'll be fun. I'll take that bet up. Alright, there's a Gworm. Do you want... You know what would be funny? If I win the bet, but it ends up being a fan cub or something, just like something really rare. So would that mean that the prize is 10 times full,
nice.
or like?
It's a wild, wild what again? Forgot.
It's a wild
I
dial.
apparently have to look at our Mentee's video.
Guys,
tomorrow.
we need to find a wild dial.
Posting a video tomorrow. Me to go look at it. So I wonder what he is going to post.
Let's see if we can find this. I don't know. Like, let's see if we can find another game.
Think I'm gonna be in the video,
cub.
dude? Naughty, do you think I'm gonna be in the video?
He might add you into the video. Who knows?
Might add me. Like, why would he tell me? Like, come on.
Yeah, why you of all people? That just makes it's kind of weird, but he might. Who knows?
Exactly.
Like, have you formed a secret friendship with Armenti?
I don't know. Armenti is just.
Yeah, Armenti is just getting in touch with you a lot. Like,
This kid cool. This kid cool. I like him. I like him. I like his cut G. Oh god.
Yeah, I like you cut Jeep.
I like his cut G.
You're playing Minecraft. I
Bro,
like you cut G.
I
Good
literally-
job.
I cried. I cried because he didn't say we lit. He didn't say I was lit with him. God.
Something I don't get
He didn't
is
say
G
we
the
lit.
name of the kid or something? Like, is there something I'm missing? Like, is G the name of the kid in the video? You can go for either or, Joby Leaf. Like, Gamma Fossil is pretty cool, but getting cakes is also pretty cool. Like, I'd say probably just go for the event thing. So, like, go for the cakes. Because that's more event related, where, like, you could do the fossils at any time, where you can only do the event once a year, so... I don't know, that's just my take on it,
Get it
though.
today, boys. We'll hunt tomorrow. Yes. Son, your
Soldier
jokes are making
Boy...
people leave. Shut up, man. Come on.
Who started the fires, Soldier Boy? Soldier Boy
We
started
lit,
the fires.
We lit, guys. We lit. We lit.
Yeah, so did Soldier Boy start the
Y'all lit.
fires,
I'm
guys?
stealing
Come
his
on, we have
line.
to
We lit.
we have to figure this out. It's a
Lit. Then our
it's a
Mr. Jones is
mystery.
like,
Welcome to
"But
the
I can't
mystery
sue you
shack.
for
It's a
stealing our
mystery.
line, bro. I'm gonna sue you."
So what if we get raided tonight by like Armenti or something? That would be kind of cool. Wait, Lando, I've got an idea. If you get raided by another big streamer tonight, right? Raid me right after. Would that work? Would that technically work? Is that a loophole? Did we discover a loophole, guys? Oh my gosh,
Nice.
wait. We just might have discovered a loophole on how to get raided by a big YouTuber. You have to wait till they raid a friend of yours, and then your friend raids you while they're still in the stream. Therefore, get raided by a big YouTuber.
Pokemon Go and the Pokemon trading card game. What the hell's going on with Pokemon Go and the trading card game?
Alright, you're gonna go hunt for another Gamma
Oh,
Fossil
no.
Joby Leaf? That's awesome. I don't know what the odds of a Gamma Cup Link are. I have literally, like... I know it's a route rare, I just don't know how rare it is. I know that,
What the frick? Dude, Hypnotic!
Yeah.
TCG? TCG, right? TCG? Look what's going on. Holy, this is big news. Holy.
What?
What the hell are they gonna do for an event?
Wait, did they
What the
announce
hell are they
something in
gonna do?
Loomian Legacy? Like,
Oh, Pokemon Go, look. Look at this. Tell me what you think about this. Tell me what you think about this.
Pokemon
the
Go,
hell?
the TCG.
Go extra trading card game.
Probably gonna add some Pokemon Go related TCG cards.
Wait, no. I know, but like, what are they gonna add into Pokemon Go from TCG? Are they gonna make the cards the like?
I think it's
Pokemon
the other
cards
way
or something?
around. I think it's unless they have like a Pokemon card system inside of Pokemon Go, which would be kind of cool. Like,
They don't. Have one. They could add that, and that would be cool. That would change the whole game.
that could, but what would it even do? Would it just be like adding another
The
collection on top of a
art.
collection? Like, it would just be the oh hey
Cool,
GPU, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you here. So
Cool.
all right, so you'll make some thumbnails for my stuff. All right, Magic Kitty Lover. Yeah, so
Oh,
I
me
need some
too, right?
thumbnails and stuff. Like,
I'm
I need
shut
to
up,
start
me too.
making thumbnails for my
And
videos and
if I
stuff.
purify this Shadow Mewtwo, I get a who's in school, and you see let's go. Okay.
Oh wait, that was desktop audio that was on. Not
Loomian Legacy, Loomian
Loomian Legacy.
Loomian Legacy. Wait, no.
I don't know why people hate the Sinnoh
These
remix
are
so much. Like,
criminals. This is Pokemon, and I
I
know it.
mean, I think my worry was that
Criminals.
the Sinnoh remakes weren't gonna be as good as the originals, but like, to be honest, people are just so set on the Sinnoh remakes being different that like, they don't seem to be looking at if they make it different, would it be worse than the original? Like, I'd rather just have it be a faithful remake of the original, or more just remaster of the original, than a full-on remake. I think having it on Switch is actually just like, I think it's actually the perfect way they could have done that. It's just a remaster of the original game. and it allows
Just
people to play it
corrupt
on a more modern
in chat
console,
for
which
the
I think
corrupt
works. Like,
Valentine's Day fan club, you guys. F the chat.
yeah, because if they put
Found two.
Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum on Switch, that'll mean that yeah, I think that'll be really good. I mean, having Diamond Pearl on Switch will just be so much fun. And just wait until they have like a Gen 9 game on Switch. Like, I think Nintendo's just gonna go with Switch products from now on. Like, that's the look of it, and I'm fine with that. Do they do the same as what they did with Oraz? Actually, no, they didn't.
Dude responded to me. The dude that made the video. The dude that made the video. He responded to me. He said
They
the
made them all
person that
chibi
has
style.
it is called Gleaming Moon. Some dude called Gleaming Moon has it now.
Oh, you mean the Gleam SA, or the Gamma?
Do I get it?
Rainbow
Do I trade my
SA,
Ikazune for it? Let me see. Gleaming Moon.
Oh, there's a Pyramid.
What the hell is Gleaming Moon?
I don't see why people are trading it for so
Gleaming
low though.
Moon.
It's literally a Rainbow Wisp SA. That's not gonna happen. I don't really think that's gonna happen ever again.
Gleaming
Unless
Moon
somebody
has
gets
it.
extremely, extremely lucky. Like, we're probably only ever going to have
Gleaming
one of those. Where
Moon.
Gamma Rainbow Wisp Shachi, like, that could still happen easily. It's just a Rainbow Wisp. But, like,
I
a
added
Rainbow
the
Wisp
person
SA
that's
is
called
just so
Gleaming Moon.
rare. No matter what the
Isn't it?
Rainbow Wisp is. Like,
Actually, how he said it.
oh, so you think Oraz was chibi style? Technically it was that Gen 6 chibi style, but like, this is technically a new type of chibi style for Pokemon. Like, it's full-on chibi style in the, I think the reason why they left the 3DS was the 3DS was kind of getting outdated, like, and I still love the 3DS, it's still a really great console, but like, I think Nintendo was kind of moving on to the Switch at that point, like, and the 3DS did live a long time. It's still technically going. There is still online support for 3DS games. It's just that, yeah, 3DS technically, I mean, you can still access the eShop for both the Wii U and the 3DS, so, like, they're gonna probably keep that up for a long time. It's just that they're not putting any new games on it. Like, I think the last new game on the 3DS was, like, Mario and Luigi, I think it was Bowser's Inside Story remake or something, like... I don't know, Jubby Leaf, like, yeah, let's see if I can find this, let's see if I can find anything
Sonic, I'm
interesting.
trading my Ika for the Ika for it. I'm trading my Ika for it.
You're trading it? Wait, did they say they'll take it? Did they say that they'll do the trade for that?
Oh, if they take it, then I'll trade for it.
Honestly, like, I'm not gonna trade my Gamma Ikazune, but, like, if you want to do that, I'd say that's worth it, to be honest. Like, having the world's only Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Loomian, never trade that, you know, like, because the
Yeah,
value for
I'm
that
like,
is gonna go up in the
excuse me,
future, like, because I think
we
people
have a
are gonna
Rainbow
realize
Wisp,
just
excuse
how
me.
rare that is, and if you're able to get it for so cheap right now for, like, 5 GR value, like, that's actually a really good deal, to be honest, like... Oh, you're back, Jubby Leaf? Welcome back. I think the only way that would
Guys,
go
what do you
down in
think,
value
Al?
is if somebody found a more valuable Gamma SA Rainbow Wisp, but, like, the fact that, like, one was found after this long, like, it's just so incredibly unlikely that another SA Rainbow Wisp is going to be found, like, I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, like, at least to one person, but, like, do I have any free Zaleo fossils? No, I don't. I don't have any Zaleo. I mean, I might, but, like... Yeah, I'd have to grind for some more, because, I still am hunting Gamma fossils myself, so, like... I'd say get all the, event Gammas and stuff if you want, like... You could do any of those if you want, I'd say definitely hunt in the event area while it's still here, though. Because it's not going to be here for much longer, so... I just need to fix my headset real quick. It's kind of getting uncomfortable on my ear. So, alright, I'm gonna close my eyes on this encounter.
I'm gonna keep it. I want to keep it forever. If I
Oh
get
my
it.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Lando! Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Fan Cub.
Bro, no way.
I know, right?
Possible.
So
It could
rare.
happen. It could
Gamma
happen.
Rainbow
It could
Especially
happen.
Fan Cub. Oh, Divine ASAP said they'll make you thumbnails for Gleams and Gammas if you want. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to make a video on that. Yeah, what the heck is going on in chat? And also, welcome to the stream, Veltrox Viking. It's good to see you here. Hang on. I know you've been in my streams a lot, so like... There you go, you're a moderator now. And I know you're a streamer as well, so... Man, it's like really, really windy outside. I swear, if my internet just goes down suddenly as I find like a, like, what if I find a Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA, but my internet goes down? I shouldn't jinx it, but like... Yeah. The Roblox chat are too smart for our feeble brains. That is so right, Chomps Apple. Yeah, they talk business. Alright, let's see if anything pops up. Alright, so let's close my eyes and see if nothing changed at all. Alright, come on, something changed at all. Gwyrm, yay! Clap hands for Gwyrm. Alright, so watch as I find something. Mochi Bee! The cute little ice cream thing that's also supposed to be like... I think it's based off a dumpling, but they're calling it ice cream here, which is kind of like... Which to me is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense because it's sweets and stuff, but like... I mean, the one thing that I find kind of weird about it is that...
Dude,
like,
I hope that this kid didn't evolve the Twilight.
it's a dumpling, but it's called ice cream. So is this the 4Kids dub? Are we just 4Kids now? Is Loomian Legacy turned into 4Kids? I mean, a rice ball is a jelly donut, apparently. And,
For other SA Gammas, we
other
know that,
big
but I'm
rice
talking
balls or
about
something
Rainbow
just
Wisp
turn into sandwiches.
SA.
So, apparently, 4Kids doesn't believe in culture, so they just turn rice balls into sandwiches and jelly donuts, apparently. Even though it's not even jelly filled, it's just a rice ball. Like, I don't get how 4Kids, like, does all the, like, I just don't get their logic when they did the dubs and stuff. Like,
We'd evolve the Twilight.
some of them
I
were
wouldn't
really
evolve
cool.
it.
The
It looks,
Yu-Gi-Oh
all
dub
the
was like,
evolutions look weird. Plus, it's a Rainbow SA.
I think the Yu-Gi-Oh dub, the voice they had for Joey Wheeler, just, I don't know, it just fit the characters so well for some reason. Like, I just can't think of Joey Wheeler in any other voice other than like a, other than a Brooklyn accent. Like, it just fits the character so well for some reason. Oh my gosh, 4Kids X Loomian Legacy. It's been confirmed. Lando, 4Kids is back and they're dubbing the Loomian Legacy anime. I can't wait. I can't wait for the Loomian Legacy 4Kids anime dub. What if they actually did that? I mean, not gonna lie. If Loomian Legacy did an anime, they bought out 4Kids and they just did a Loomian Legacy 4Kids anime, that would be so cool. So... yeah, the best way to make a really good profit in Traders Or is by trading Gamma starters.
Just imagine a Rainbow Wisp SA
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gam.
I like how Loomian Legacy is basically a free Pokemon game as well. Like, I mean, technically you pay for some things, but like, it's pretty much free. It's if you just want the base game and you want to hunt full odds, like it's pretty much free. If you want boosts and stuff, you gotta pay for that, but like... Oh yeah, remember when people said Temtem was gonna be the new Pokemon? Like... Honestly,
Temtem was
like,
good.
I don't think
Temtem's a
there's
good game.
any real... I don't think Pokemon's gonna... Actually, I think that it's kind of like
I don't think
setting
any
a
other
very
person could
low
beat
bar
Pokemon.
right now, because like...
Demon
maybe
sucked.
not being the success that they had a long time ago, but what they've got right now, like... I think any Pokemon like game or like a monster collecting genre game that's good could beat up
Beat it.
Pokemon Sword and Shield 10 at like 100%.
Oh yeah,
like,
Sword and Shield sucked.
well, it's
Sword
not that
and
it was
Shield
bad. There were some
garbage.
good aspects to Sword and Shield, like minimum spoilers, but like
Some of them were good, but not all of them.
I mean, the fact that the game had no post game content, just like The DLC did change a bit of that. Like, there's some more to do in the game at
Didn't see
least.
also in Pokemon Legends we didn't see any trainers, so not gonna be a bad game.
I mean, at least Pokemon Sword and Shield, Crown Tundra DLC and Isle of Armor, like, Isle of Armor, I love the battles and stuff in it. Like, I also
English?
kind of like the map
Alright.
a lot more than I do the Crown Tundra. Like, plus I like the Pokemon that got added in the Isle of Armor. I think they fit the place really well. Where like, Crown Tundra is just snow. It's just ice types and like, there's not much color in the Crown Tundra to be honest. Where the Isle of Armor was just so, it was so diverse and colorful. I love the Isle of Armor. Although I was kind of hoping they'd do more with it. They'd add more secrets and stuff. Like, make a big dog noise? I can't because I'm not a big dog. I can't make a big dog noise, and I don't know what that would sound like because I don't have a big dog. So I can make, noise if you want to hear it. Just noise. Here you go. Here's noise. There actually are some games that I'd say, while they didn't have, the same financial success as Pokemon, they definitely had a lot more critical success. Look at Monster Rancher, right? You guys might not know what it is. It was out during the PlayStation era. Like, it's been a long time since they've made a game, but they recently ported the, first and second Monster Rancher games onto Switch, right? And, if you look at Monster Rancher 2, there's just so much more polish in Monster... Like, if you look at the Monster Rancher game, 2 in specific,
This topic is not interesting
there's
anymore.
just
You've
so
been
much
talking about
more
this for too
polish
long.
into the
Hypnotic,
monsters
Hypnotic,
themselves from the
shut up about the
Pokemon.
monster hunt thingy.
It's what my chat's talking about, so I'm just kind of engaging with the chat, Lando.
Bruh.
Yeah, so I think I prefer the Isle of Armor more because, like, I don't know, like, if you set up a new team in the Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra doesn't really matter that much because you're not doing that much battling. You're just going to be catching a lot of stuff most of the time, so, like, I
Actually,
think
no,
the
I'm not
only
gonna
real
trade for
thing
it.
that had a lot of
It's not
substance in the
bad.
Crown Tundra for me was the whole Calyrex storyline, and even then it was just kind of like, there was like a boss battle in there, which was kind of cool, but, like, I think where the Crown Tundra really shines, though, is it's got a lot more shiny hunting methods and stuff, so, like, I think there's a lot more post-story content in the, inside the Crown Tundra than there is the Isle of Armor, but the Isle of Armor still has quite a few things to do.
I'm gonna stop now.
Alright, you're gonna make a thumbnail, Magic Kitty Lover? Alright. Let's, keep running around.
Guys, stop getting mad at me for running away from alphas. I run away from alphas because I don't need them,
Alright, I'll see
and
you later.
they're gonna waste my discs, and I don't have any money for discs. Poor.
Alright, I'm gonna find,
It's an SA alpha. I'll
something.
catch it. I won't.
Worm. Alright, let's go. Let's go, we found a Gwyrm, guys. OMG, guys, a Gwyrm. Gwyrm is best loom. We found Gwyrm, guys. I'm gonna probably find an Alpha or a Gamma within the last 3 minutes of my boost.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Don't you know about the bird?
Alright, so I think I'm
everybody
gonna
knows
end stream
about
after these
the
3
bird.
minutes, but I'm gonna do a raid. So I already raided Lando, so I want to find somebody else to raid as
Re-raid me
well,
because
we've
my
got a
chat
lot
went
of
to
people.
yours.
We've already got a lot of people on stream, so we should do a raid once I'm done with my boosts. And I'll still probably be in the voice chat with Lando on his stream, so like... Yeah, so if you guys want to keep listening to me talk and all that, like, I'll still be on Lando... Well, technically on Lando's stream, so like... Yeah, so... I am going to do a raid after my boosts are done, though, so that way I can, because I
Kinda
said I
wish
would
they
end a
did
lot
Sweet
earlier, but I
Retreat,
ended
like,
up streaming a lot later than I thought I would.
Like what they did with the Halloween event.
I'm at
you can mount
220
in Halloween.
playbacks right now, so...
Hypnotic, you can mount in the Halloween event, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can mount that. They might have taken it out just because it might have been buggy or something, like... Yeah, I think there's a lot of lag that's caused by people having their Loomians out, like... Oh, secret ability Mochi be alright.
Shows
I
it?
think they might have set it up in a way that, like, makes it, less laggy or something, like... That might be the only way I can think that that would make sense.
Hypnotic, how do you know it's SA?
It has shakedown. I have an item on my die board, so like its ability activates if I have an item and it gets sent out into battle. So like, yeah, so you can technically check for SA Mochibi just by putting an item out. I know SA Worm is just is defensive priority like all the other bug types. Like,
Bruh.
so if you have a
I mean, it's
defensive
just a
priority
waste of
Worm, that's
Robux.
pretty much
Not
its
looking
SA.
for that. It's a waste of Robux.
Yeah, I mean, what if I just find a Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Loomian? Just what if I literally find the second ever? Well, technically third ever because there was a spawned one, but I mean, it would be cool having a Gamma Rainbow Wisp SA Loomian.
Another fan cup. Does anyone
Alright,
here
let's
have a
keep
green
running
fan cup?
around.
I'd like to trade for it. About a box of gammas, please.
I mean, I have a Gleam fan club, but like, I don't really. It's worth at least a GR, so. Actually, I think trade community says it's like 0.3 GRs or something, so like,
Is
you're actually probably going to. You should probably trade for more than one per go. Like, if somebody has multiple,
really
which,
hate
like,
this game.
most people will only have one
I hate
anyway,
the
so
game
like,
a lot. Hate the game a lot. Back to back.
yeah. So let me see if I can find something interesting. Gwyrm. All right, is just the Gwyrm gummy worm wormy thing. Let's go. All right, so I think oh my wow, my boost expired already. All right, so I thought I had more boosts on, but apparently not. Literally nothing in that boost time. All right.
Was it? No. Okay.
My disappointment is immeasurable at how little I got during that boost. But I have 3
Disappointment is
Gamma
very
Mochi Bees, so
immeasurable. How Do you have a gamma wobelisk?
I have an Alpha Wobelisk.
I use a wobelisk so like I could do the mastery for it.
You can't get to mastery complete, like,
No, the capture one I can't, but the gain 35 XP you can.
it depends if you've got the coin. So I think that might be it. Let me find somebody to raid real quick, and we'll do like a raid. Maybe we can raid like Pokenova or something, like if Pokenova's streaming, because they only ever get like 20 people on, so I think it's perfect.
Oh, my chat's going mad at me because I'm running away from alphas. Wasting
Let's
my
see who's
discs.
streaming. Flypoint streaming. Let's see.
A bunch of fan cups today, actually. So that's
How about we raid Flypoint? Yeah, we'll raid Flypoint on stream. So alright, just gotta wait for their stream to load up so I can get the link to it. Alright, let's do this raid. Let's copy and paste the link. I'll put it in the stream chat. And whoever's left in the stream, let's do this raid real quick. So just type in hashtag hypnotic turtle raid. Alright, so just copy and paste that in their stream, and we're gonna go do this raid real quick. I'm gonna have to copy and paste it myself. Alright, so let's do this raid real quick. So I'll wait till somebody
He's like
types in
Lando's
chat first,
child.
so that way I'm...
He's like Lando's little child.
Yeah, exactly. So if somebody wants to type, if somebody wants to type it in first, yeah, I'd appreciate that, because, like, I want to be the first one. I don't know, like, usually I don't want to be the first, because I don't want it to look like it's just me. So let's all do this raid. Lando, do you want to join me in doing this raid real quick? Do you want to help me out? So that way I can get more people to raid with. Yeah, because nobody's typed it in the chat yet. Are you fine with doing a raid with me, Lando? Real quick,
I can't. But in an
alright,
hour
so,
anyway. You're back.
Alright, there we go. Joby Leaf joined in. Alright. Yeah, is everybody joining in, or is it just me and Joby Leaf right now? Yeah, it looks like it's just me and Joby Leaf right now, so... Yeah, because the stream doesn't have many viewers on... Or it doesn't have many viewers on it right now, so... Yeah, I might just end stream here. It was a good stream today. I gained a couple subs. I got quite a lot of playbacks, actually. And I did end up getting a lot... I'm probably going to get a lot of watch time from this, too, so, like... Yeah, overall, this was quite a successful stream. So, yeah, you're the only one watching right now, Joby Leaf, so it's probably the time of day it is. So I am going to end the stream here, and I'll see you guys the next time I stream, which I don't know when that's going to be, but I'm hoping I can stream again soon. So I will see you guys then. Oh, did Loomian just join? Loomian just joined the stream. Yeah, so I'm going to end the stream here, though. So, yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream, and I'll see you guys next time.